And with that, we're live. Hi, folks. Welcome back. Welcome back to some more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Been a few days. Can't wait to jump back into this. Hope you all had a great Easter. A bit of a break. And lots of chocolate eggs, of course. That is the most important bit. Hi, Kit. How's it going? Looking forward to some Kingdom Come goodness? Me too. And there's some for you right there. 3 piles of it. What an auspicious start to the stream. We load in looking at a pile of horse shit. Okay. Curious. Interesting. Let's see where we're going to go from there. I need a quick refresher of what we were up to at the end of the last stream. I've got to deliver a message to some abbot. Oh, that's just outside of town, isn't it? Okay, that's kind of on the way. This, I think, was some major storyline quest, which I'm happy to come back to that at a later date. We were... Oh, I do remember now. Yes. There was lots of things going on. We met a guy who'd been ambushed on the way home. Poor guy. Yes, I remember that. So we've got to go to D, which is ask about Ranyek at the inn. Talk to the Miskovich bailiff. We've got 2 things over there. Find Janosch. Talk to the bailiff. I think we're going here first. I'm going to stick a marker down so we know. We'll probably fast travel it actually. No. To be truthful, that's our first objective. Out the town. Let's go and see what's going on. Am I suitably... Why have I got a stolen flanged mace? I seem to have a big pile of swords as well. And an awesome saber. I don't need all this stuff. I've got too much stuff. That can go on the horse. We've got our guns, which we like a lot. Is that it? Am I carrying... Why am I carrying warhorse gauntlets? I seem to have unequipped them. For reasons I do not know. We're okay. We're a bit low on food, actually. Let's eat the bread. Drink the wine. How are we up? Nourishment 81. That's looking better. Honey mead, walnuts. Always room for more wine. That's probably enough. We'll take it in moderation. We're not alcoholics yet. I say yet. I do believe that's a thing in the game. Right, so I need... bats. We've scared some bats up from underground. Everyone's walking around drunk in the middle of the day. I find this terrible. I think the church needs to get involved here. Come and burn these people out. Get rid of all this sin, debauchery, and slovenliness. Do I have anything left on the horse to sell? Apart from a flanged mace, obviously. No, that's okay. We'll set off like that. I forget which shops we've already cleaned out of supplies. An artisan. I like this. I like how people just sat around at tables and stuff.
Did you hear? The Dirk Stallion is shagging Naz's old woman.
If you know it, then so does half the town.
Dirk Stallion? That sounds like some porn star name for sure. Bakery. Do you know, one of the things I liked when I was in Prague is going around actually checking out the bakeries. They had some... Not that this is Prague, but you know what I mean. Prague's the nearest city to this place I've been in Europe. But checking out all the bakeries, and I don't mean the big chains, I mean like the smaller ones, independent ones, which, like the UK, getting slightly harder to find those, I believe. When you do find those, they have some really, really nice things in. Worth checking out. Probably be doing this on horseback. Hi, Catherine. Nice to see you. How's it going? How was your Easter? There's no death by chocolate, I hope. This... Hang on. Did I just see that? Did he get his saw stuck in there? Obviously, he's not going to saw all the way through it. But he looked from a distance like he got his saw stuck. Which, as anyone who's ever done any of this will know, is a thing that happens when you've got the wrong tension and compression. You're sawing through the wrong bit, or you just don't get the cut straight, or for whatever reason the wood just seizes up and like close on the cut. I don't know if he is now, or if he did, but it looked really cool at the time. Okay, the whole effect's just been ruined. I'm just going to leave. Priest walking through the wood, getting sawed in half. I was just about to say, that's an awesome graphical touch. That's huge attention to detail right there. And then it ruins it for me. A refugee. we were going this way. There we go. I won't bother getting on the horse for that. We got 1 egg left from Easter. I didn't actually get any Easter eggs this year. By request. I do not feel like I need to eat more chocolate at the moment. I did get some coffee, though, which was nice. Well, it was nice that I got the coffee. The coffee itself wasn't that nice. And I've passed it on to other people already. But the thought was very, very nice. Very kind.
But neither can we allow them
Right
to
then, I
carry on
think...
with what they are
Is that
doing.
the abbot?
Send them a letter
Gerhardt.
and have one of them summoned. They should explain everything first before we take further steps.
Very well, as you wish.
Is there anything else I should look
Interesting.
Father,
I kind of wish I'd heard more
may I have
about
a
that.
word?
into? We're in the middle of an important discussion, my child. Can it wait?
Forgive me, but it's urgent,
Cheers.
Father. I have a message for you from a monk in Bilani. It's intended for you personally.
A monk in Bilani? Brother Slava? He should have been in Vlashim by now.
Hi, Magisek. How's it going? You're playing Medieval
How did you
Dynasty?
come by that? Where did you find it?
Find what? What's happened?
This here,
Henry,
Henry, brought a message that a dragon was found in Bilani.
A dragon? A live dragon?
Just some large bones. But everyone believes they're from a dead dragon. One of the locals found them, some woodcutter. People are afraid another one will appear at any moment now. And this time, a live one. They're quite frightened.
Couldn't this fellow have made it all up? Or could someone have planted the bones there?
You think someone might be trying to mislead people? And the people of Bilani in particular? That doesn't seem likely. Someone likely really did find something odd there. If the parishioners are uneasy and confused, we have to help them. And if this man made it all up, as you say, we'll see to it they stop believing all that
Why
nonsense.
am I accused all of a
Has
sudden?
anyone seen the bones? Do you have any proof?
that's all I know. In any case, I think Slava put everything important in the letter.
If it's true, and the people there really did find something, don't you think the king should be informed?
Why? You ask me. The people are in need of spiritual guidance. A matter for the church, in other words.
But I'm sure this find would interest His Majesty.
The king? Which one? Wenceslas? Gerhard, I'm sure the favor you enjoy at court won't suffer if you spare Sigismund further headaches. Don't forget, you're still a member of our order, and the well-being of the church should be uppermost in your mind.
The good of the church is the most important thing for me, I assure you. But could this not also be of use to us? Yes, the whole of Bilani is talking of nothing else. But if we actually had those bones...
I'll show you a bone.
If everyone believes it, maybe they'd be a better use for the remains.
That's enough. The fewer people know about it, the better.
Of course, you're quite right, Father.
Henry, you will make sure the bones are handed directly to Slava. Understand?
Hey, what? It's nothing to do with me. You managed to catch up on the past streams? Hey, congratulations. That takes some doing. There's a lot of hours of video in those past streams, so welcome to the live one. Glad you could make it. This is actually really curious, and it gives you a bit of insight into why people at this time would believe in dragons and things. Because remember that people would have found dinosaur bones at some point, fossilized cliffs at the seashore, especially in the UK, where some of the cliffs they've got the Jurassic coast down there. People would have been aware of this stuff, but they wouldn't have known what the creatures were or when they were from. And their only reference guide as to where they might have come from would be the Bible. And of course, that says that everything was created at such and such a time BC. So the only reference they would have would be what was mentioned in there. I think there were dragons mentioned in there because St. George slayed one at some point, right? Don't know the story about that. But therefore, if they found dinosaur bones, it would have to be a dragon, because what else would there be to the people who followed this line of thinking? So you can see where the legends and stuff come from, and the ideas of dragons and and things. It's interesting. I've not really thought about it like that before. Will you destroy the bones?
What will you do with the bones? Destroy them?
That isn't your concern. They just have to disappear. But since you're so interested, yes, I intend to destroy them.
Why?
I know you already discussed it, sirs, but wouldn't it really be better if the king was at least informed about them? He might want to see such a rare thing with his own eyes.
Indeed, that's another reason why the king should know.
We could take them to him together. When I find them.
Enough. I've already said we will not drag the king into this. No one knows what this really is, and the people in Billany are going out of their minds on account of them and ignoring our teaching.
That's the reason.
I do not intend to allow word to spread about any of this business. Do you understand me, Gerhard?
Yes, Father.
And as for you, Henry, this is not your concern. You have your task, so just make sure you accomplish it. Disobeying my instructions could be considered heresy.
I understand.
I
Father
see.
Abbot.
Gerhard, show him out. God be with you.
I'm in a churchyard. I think I can find my own way out. Thank you very much. Do you have... Oh, well, I think show him out means he's going to come and
This
say
way,
something to me
then.
because he's got different ideas.
Phew, that was quite a discussion.
It was. I'm going
The
to...
abbot
I don't
isn't
like the old
usually
abbot.
So stubborn. But it's true that his opinions often tend to be, well...
Biblical?
Greetings,
Is
sir.
biblical the word you're looking for?
Hold on. Have you got a moment?
Yeah, but perhaps we should
There's
discuss this
something I
where
need
somebody
you to
isn't
do.
going to overhear. This could be this is unwise, my man, but anyway.
What's it about?
It's about this delicate matter of the bones. You might have noticed the abbot and I don't quite see eye to eye on this.
I noticed.
What I want to say is, I believe you people found dragon bones.
What do you mean, you people?
You wouldn't make it up, would you? But I also believe it's inappropriate to do anything with such a rare relic in Billany. It would be put to much better use in other hands. So I'd like to propose a deal. You bring me the bones, and I'll reward you generously for them. What do you say?
I do need to know more, because for one thing, if they were given to King Sigismund, he could use it as some sort of, I don't know, symbolism that he is the rightful heir, or something like that, or it's a sign, or... So I don't want to do that. I don't really want to do the churchy thing either.
And what's the catch? There's always a catch.
True enough. I just need to be absolutely sure I'll get the bones.
You don't trust me?
Oh, don't take it personally. I don't trust anyone. I always have a safeguard. So, however this conversation ends, you won't be the only one I send to get the bones. Then I'll pay whoever comes back with them first.
Okay.
What if I refuse? It all seems a bit suspicious.
It is suspicious.
Do what you think's best.
He's also got a bad guy voice.
I'm afraid I'll have to refuse. I don't like the sound of your offer. Besides, I wouldn't want to go against the abbot's wishes. So no thanks.
Suit yourself. But don't expect me to let you deprive me of those bones.
There's a lot of me's and you's in that sentence.
Farewell.
Right. Abbot! Abbot! He's gonna go and get the bones! Abbot! Kill him! He's a heretic! Abbot! Burn him at the stake! He's not interested, is he? Right, is there a way into this here church? Father Tobias! I'm not doing any pilgrimages. Oh, we can't go in? That would have been awesome. I would have loved to have gone in there. Right, so, this guy, he's a sleazebag. There's something about him. He's definitely a sleazebag. We may, now, go back to Slava. Dig up the dragon bones. Let's track this. Let's see where we are. I'm going to go on this one now, because I feel like there's a sense of urgency about this one. We need to go and go to the inn anyway, so that's okay. Let's just go. going to go talk to the guy. We're going to go dig up the bones. You see an ambush. A defenseless person is cowering as armed men approach them, weapons drawn. Absolutely get involved. Do you know what weapon I've got equipped? Because I don't. It looks like a trusty sword.
Fuck! I'll kill
Bandit?
you! Someone!
Okay, well, I've got their attention. Badly, I think. Well done, dog. You get out the way, fella. I need my trusty gun, I think. Oh, I didn't like that. Ow, did he just master strike me? Well done, dog. Good boy, Mutt.
I'm just getting started.
I'm dying horribly here. That's what we wanted. Oh no, I thought I master struck him then. I did. I thought I got him. Damn. Ow, this is getting rough.
It's a slaughter.
I'm bleeding. We're bleeding out. Wow. That was close. I'm pressing tab. I'm pressing tab to go into the inventory like a madman. Because I've been playing Oblivion. The muscle memory you pick up from playing other games. It's terrible. Right, we need to go into the inventory and get some bandages on this quick. What have we got? We've got these ones. Use. That was pretty close. Head. We need to use 3. No, I think we need to use more, actually. 1. We've fixed it. Oof! That was a bit rough. That was a bit rough indeed. That was almost as if I'm not wearing any armor. That's worth a nice bit. We're going to take the valuables here. A riding cuirass. Okay, that's very nice. Noble's gauntlets. Noble brigandine legs. I'm taking even the sweet pancake and the bandages this time. And a hairpin of bone, because it's worth quite a bit. Now, did he have a weapon? All the weapons seem to disappear into the grass. A dueling longsword worth 1600. This is where the good stuff really is. What are you armed with? What is that? Oh, it's just a military sword. I'll leave that. That's not very good. Old field crossbow. I'll definitely have that one. I'll take the apple. And the tin badge of defense. Right, dude. Pay up.
Fuck. I'll never leave the house again. You'll see. Thank you very much.
I'm not going to ask him that.
Don't mention it. I'm just glad you're all right.
All thanks to you.
I'm a nice guy,
Here,
really.
This is for you. It's not much, I know, but I wouldn't want you to leave empty-handed. And thank you again.
20
Oh,
groschen.
sorry.
Well, it's covered some costs, but man, that was brutal. I thought I was going down there. I need to buy some armorer's kits. That's a shame. I actually thought my armorer's kits were okay. So it was this one I would like to fix. Because I want to see what it's like. I have a feeling that fixed up it might be better. Well, that's the same one. That's okay. Oh, I've actually already got one. Well, that sucks. That's stupid. Should have had a look there, really. Okay, has the horse got anything on? We don't have anything really on the horse. I feel like I need to go to bed for a bit. What have we got in the way of potions and food? Cheap wine will heal me up a little bit. We don't have beer on us anymore. We have fine wine. And lots of other things. And just regular wine. And the reason we're drinking is because it does indeed heal us. Look at our health soaring back up there. Right. Where's my horse? Very close fight, that. I've only got swords. I don't have the mace out at the moment. What's that one? The knight's... I don't know what that one is, actually. What is that one? It says weapon slot 2, but I can't... Oh, have I just removed it? Oh, it's the saber. Let's put it back in there. The saber's pretty cool. Hi, Pack. Sorry you missed yesterday. No need to apologize. I also missed yesterday. So don't worry, I wasn't streaming yesterday. In fact, is this my first stream this week? The kids have been off college now. They're at college now. They're not at school anymore. They're beyond that. So with it being the Easter break, I decided to take a few days off just to get everything else in order, a few things to catch up with, and spend a little bit of time with the family, although there's been not as much of that done. Because they don't want to spend time with their old dad anymore. They've got far more fun things to do, like going out partying. Strange name for a housewife, Rob.
Unto Mary,
very strange name.
Of the Holy Spirit.
There's a trader up here, but I believe it is not a true trader. It is just a grocer. Is that right?
What would you like, sir?
What do you have for...
Is it just a grocer? She'll buy this stuff, but she won't have... Oh, actually, she's got quite a bit. Right. What should we get rid of? I mean, the dueling longsword's actually better than the other fancy stuff I've got, so... Should probably... She can't afford it. Spined kettle hat. Let's throw that in. And we don't want that. And I don't think I need Noble's gauntlets. Or those, yes, okay, they're worth a lot of money. Should have some crap down here. You can barely get your son out of the house. What's he into now? Gaming? Don't know if I should sell the letters. I could sell that. I must have some crap. Some, like, illicit stuff. Lion perfume. Soap. It's an awful lot of dyes. I could probably sell some badges. The hairpin of bone. Let's put that in and haggle.
I'd like to discuss the...
It's still bugged. Okay. That's still bugged for me. It's not adding up right.
And something for your trouble.
My. Thank you, and come again, sir.
Thought that might have been fixed, but it seems not. Have a quick wash. Oh, that heals me up as well, doesn't it? Look at that. Dog's getting in on the action too. Right, very good. So we managed to sell some junk. We don't care about the prices, and we're not getting the best price, but that's fine. Because we have so much stuff to sell. And the traders can't buy it all. That I can honestly live with that. Right, I need to go find where these dinosaur bones are. Go back to Slava. Do we have... We can go talk to the guy. He's the priest, right? Monk Slava.
Greetings. What would you like?
I brought you a reply from the abbot, brother.
Excellent. What did he say?
He told me I should first go and find the bones and bring them to you.
That makes sense. What else?
You're supposed to destroy the bones after I bring them to you.
Destroy them? Very well. I'll do what the abbot asks.
The abbot doesn't want the rumors to spread any further. That's why I'm supposed to find the bones as soon as possible.
Well, get to work then.
I think that's everything.
Very well.
Okay, looks
the
like
woodcutter who found the bones is called Vashek. The find didn't do him much good. People are either making fun of him or they keep pestering him. He wanted to make a name for himself, but this isn't what he expected. So he's rather bitter now. You'll have to go to him and convince him to help us.
I don't know who to help with this.
I'll get going then. Any idea where I should start looking?
Try asking at the tavern. That's usually a good place.
Oh, is this the trained assassin? I'm assuming it's a trained assassin. Okay, I didn't expect the quest to go like
God
this.
be with you, worthy sir. Please forgive the intrusion, but I'm here on a rather pressing matter.
Is this gonna go violent?
This isn't the time for that, lad.
You seem to have misunderstood me, sir. I have urgent business to attend to, and I need a little favor from you. I heard there's been some sort of discovery here. You wouldn't happen to know anything about it, would you?
That sounds like nothing but a rumor to me, sir.
And who might you be?
Nobody important.
No one of consequence.
I see. In that case, you should probably leave, lad.
They're not so sure.
I think I'd rather stay.
Suit yourself, then. But stay out of our conversation. Let's get to the point, priest. Where were we?
I don't know what I can...
Stop your stuttering. Where in these parts did you find those dragon bones?
Sorry, I don't know quite what you want me to tell you. The dragon is an instrument of the devil. He is using it to delude people and spread terror and suffering over this whole domain.
For Christ's sake, get a grip. Stop rambling and tell me what you know.
Well, I'm sure we can come to some peaceful arrangement. Who are you, sir?
Look, I'm not here to exchange pleasantries with you people.
Kill him. I'm gonna kill him.
My name is Leopold, and that will have to do.
That will do fine, of course.
I'm glad to hear it. Now, down to business. Who knows where I can find the bones?
He looks like a thug and a bully.
I reckon you've already heard everything you need to know.
That's for me to decide. Besides, we agreed on something. And you want to break our agreement?
I say you've heard enough. So move on, and try your luck elsewhere.
It never ceases to amaze me how stupid some people can be. I'm not finished yet with this monk, but give this one a proper working over.
Swords or fists?
You swine!
Surrender? They surrendered. Oi. Okay, that didn't go as I expected. See, I wasn't sure whether it's supposed to be fisticuffs or death there. Excuse me, sir. Right. What we do is we follow them out into the wilderness and kill them. That's not mine. Shit. No, wrong button. Let me put that up. I can't see where I'm going. Pebbles, quick, follow that horse. Can we load the gun from horseback? Do you know what else I'm going to do? This could be a very interesting quest here, but we're going to save this. This game looks lush. It's a beautiful looking game, Kit. It absolutely is. Let's drink that. It's the best looking medieval game I think I have ever played. With an amazing medieval soundtrack as well. Yeah, I get the feeling that these guys are just not good for us, so unless he's going to go and camp out at the inn, we're going to follow him into the wilderness and we are going to kill him and his followers out there. Because he comes across as a right slimy devil.
You silly doggy.
So I can go ahead of them and ambush them, because I feel like I'm going to need to shoot him off his horse. Let's see where we get to. Let's see where they're going as well. It needs to be far enough away that we don't get those guys alerted. Now, the question is, which road are they going to take? Someone down there? There's somebody down there. I keep doing that. The one I want is this. Hang on. Oh, they're taking the other bloody road. Okay. Actually, we're going to see a fight here, because look. We've got bandits. I'm going to let the bandits get involved. It's shotgun time. I sense some serious mischief about to kick off here.
Now you're gonna die! Quickly! I'm out! Into you!
It wasn't even me!
You're mine!
Henry, I don't think firearms are the way to go just yet. Bastards. I am gonna die here.
Made of. Take that
I am dying.
out, damn it!
Ooh, that's a good one. That was a good one.
You want to try me?
Yeah, come on. The Master Strike is everything.
No, fuck.
Let's hope he doesn't know to do it back to me. I am in trouble. I am in trouble. Oh. Quick. Bandage. That's the second time bandages have become damn useful. Bandage and wine. Quick, 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 quick. Let's neck some fine wine. Good job I have a lot of them. Whew. That was a bit spicy. I didn't even have to kill the bad guy. The bandits did it for me. So, bonus? These bandits have got some seriously expensive gear. These swords are worth a fortune. Banditry obviously pays in this day and age. Good old half-plate legs. We'll take those. I'm taking the bandages as well. You know it's bad when you have to loot the first aid kits off the flipping bad guys. Yeah, I'm getting picky. We've got the super expensive stuff. I don't need that. I'll take the dried perch, though. I might feed the dog. Where's the dog gone?
Mert! Oh, he's run off again, the little beast.
I think he got a kicking from the bandit. This was the guy. Alchemist Leopold. Have I met him before? Have I met him in the game? It somehow feels familiar. Expensive sword. Spectacles. I'll definitely take those potions. And a learning book. I don't need the recipe. They're worth a fortune. I'm taking the recipes. We may as well take the dried stuff. A Bazaar stone, some Groschen, and a bandage. Right then. And we can check. There's a bit more to do. As we rob the villager. An ordinary die. Just an ordinary plain die. What is the point of that? We only want the cheating ones. So what we also do is we butcher the horse. We take the horse meat. We are that desperate for stuff. How did the fight go? The fight went, well, somewhat unexpectedly, I'll admit. The bandits, I was setting up a really nice ambush, but the bandits got to the guy I was going to ambush, which saved me the trouble. His bodyguards just legged it. And then I stupidly tried to shoot them in the face at point blank range with my handgun. And I nearly got killed for it because I couldn't detonate the damn thing in time. Yeah, we want that one. Let's see if we can shoot this. Come on. Back, 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 back. Boink. Come here, Mr. Nest. Ah, some spectacles. We'll take those. We can't get the arrow back. The arrow's gone. Right, so... job done. We do need to go and find this woodcutter. I guess we could do that now. See if we have a... It says, dig up the dragon bones, talk to Vashek, who's at the inn. That's right. So this bad guy, I'm assuming he's a bad guy. The way he presented himself definitely came across as a bad guy. Well, he's now out of the equation, so that's interesting. One thing I love, some people don't like stuff like this because quest leads can go and get themselves killed. I think it's absolutely brilliant because it gives you a different adventure every time you play this game. It means that how I play through will be a very different experience to how you play through. And it makes it feel like it's a living, breathing world where people can go and get into trouble of their own because there's some other shit going on somewhere. They're not just there to give you a quest and some dialogue. Everyone's doing their own thing, and I think it's absolutely fantastic. Right, quick wash. We'll heal up. I'm only slightly overloaded. Are we at the right place? This isn't the inn. My bad. I've wandered into somebody's yard there. Hi, Phil. Will you have trouble streaming gameplay of... trouble streaming them? Won't have trouble streaming them because Oblivion I'm doing as a playthrough, pre-recorded, uploading it, and then Kingdom Come I'm just going to be sticking to stream that because I love talking about this game with you guys. If I was a full-time streamer, I would do things a bit differently, but I can't work that into my schedule. I don't know if I'd ever want to. I kind of like having streams for so many hours a week and then having time to make videos for the others. I think I kind of like doing it like that. For the moment, we'll see how things progress, but yeah, Oblivion Remastered is looking quite good. For those of you, I should pin this actually, so you can find it. I've got a new playlist that I've created. So I'm doing like a Let's Play of Oblivion Remastered.
Dreams, then the stars.
So for those of you who don't know, if you remember The Elder Scrolls Oblivion from 2006, Bethesda have just remastered it and re-released it, I guess. Or released the remaster of it, I guess would be more accurate to say. Let's pin that one. And pin that one on Twitch. There we go. So go and check it out. The graphics look substantially better. The leveling system has changed in it. And there's a few other things that I'm not quite sure about yet. But so far, it's nice to play. It's very expensive, though. So I'm playing it via Game Pass. It's included in the subscription on Game Pass for $12.99, I think, a month that I pay. So it's worth it for that. It's otherwise a 50 quid game. And I'm not sure... just for a remaster with some minor changes, it's worth 50 quid. But it's a good game. So read into that as you will. At least I think it's a good game at the moment. I need to check it out further. We're looking for Vasha. Is he playing dice? Tonda. He must be inside. Can we get a free drink? Why is that lock-pickable? Is there another way in there?
Wonderful. And it goes to me.
He appears to be sat by himself. Oh no, he's not. Well, she's gone in now, so I'm guessing I'm not trespassing by coming in here. There's the baker. There's the woodcutter.
Are you Vashek, the woodcutter who found those weird bones?
Jesus, why the fuck do you people keep bothering me about it? Are you never going to forget about those fucking bones?
It looks like he's been beaten up. Yeah, what happened?
What happened to you?
Filthy.
Are you alright?
Damn it.
Did you get beaten up on account of those bones?
What do you think? Maybe I ran into a door 20 times in a row. There was some fellas here. The bighead asked questions, and the other two gave me a battering. And what's it got to do with you, anyway? Leave me be.
Hey, Chris. This game is so beautiful. You spent hours just roaming around enjoying the visuals. It's one of those. It's like Red Dead Redemption 2. The world is so nice, that you don't mind just spending time stopping and staring and looking around. I love it when you get a game like that.
Are you the fellow who found those bones? I need to know.
What the hell do you want from me? Aye, that's me. And now kindly piss off.
Just love Henry's Bristolian accent. Fits right in medieval Bohemia. You ended up in the stockade at least a dozen times. The criminal system is awesome. It is a very realistic criminal system. The fact that they don't need to see you do the crime or find the stuff on you, just that you're new around here and something's been stolen makes you automatically guilty and under suspicion. And if they can't find the real person, well, they'll put you in the stocks, you'll get the blame for it, and justice has been served medieval style. I love it. It's good, isn't it? Except when you're on the receiving end of it, but I think it's probably very realistic.
I need to find those bones. Can you tell me how to get to them?
Here we go again. So, you want them for yourself. For what? To sell them? Make magic? You know what? Go to hell.
I feel like some heads are going to get cracked here.
No, nothing like that. I'd take the bones away and have them destroyed. Once they're gone, folks will stop talking about them, and they'll leave you alone. That's exactly what you want, isn't it? So help me out, and you'll be left in peace.
I suppose you're right. What is it you want to know, then?
Who's been asking about those bones?
Everyone. There's no one who hasn't heard about them.
I don't mean the villagers. I'm more interested in strangers asking about them.
Ah, right. Well, it was mainly those bastards who beat me up. And then there were some soldiers asking questions. Well-armed, proper tough blokes. I thought it best to just straight out tell them everything I know.
Okay, I didn't anticipate soldiers involved as well. That's curious. Henry most likely is guilty. Yes, well, I mean, the fact that I did the crime doesn't automatically warrant I need to be punished for it. I object, Your Honour. I wasn't even there when the guy stabbed himself in the back and robbed his own purse.
Where did you find the bones?
I'm not sure. It was somewhere in the woods, but I never went back there.
You don't remember the way?
Not exactly. I was just walking through the woods and stumbled across them. So I took one and scarpered.
That's not very helpful.
You took a bone with you? What does it look like? Do you still have it?
Not anymore. I took it to show to the fellas, and they just laughed at me, saying I drink too much. It was one of the smaller ones, but still pretty big. Too big for any animal I know of. I decided to smash it to bits with an axe as soon as them strange fellas started showing up here.
Okay, tell me where it is.
Can you at least describe the route to me? The parts of it you remember?
Well, I was working in the woodcutter's camp, not far from Belani here. And after work, I thought I'd walk along the stream that flows through there. Then I went along the path towards Rabstein. When I came across the ford there, I followed the left creek upstream.
So you didn't go as far as Rabstein?
No, I'm telling you, I was there because of the stream. And you come to it before you get to Rabstein. So I waded through the water for a while, till I came to this rocky slope on my left. And then there was this massive rock in the stream, and I didn't feel like climbing over it. I'd gone a long way by then, so I thought I'd go back home. I climbed out of the stream and went left up the hill and across this little glade towards Mesoles.
Is there anything you remember about it?
You bet there was. There was a huge tree stump and lots of mushrooms around it. I picked a couple. Then I went around some thick bushes and headed on towards Mesoles. I went past a few fallen trees, all the way to this old hunting hide. Nobody uses it anymore, and it's nearly collapsed. There, I saw boulders on the slope below me, off to the left. I walked alongside them till I reached a clearing, and that was the spot.
What did the clearing look like?
Ordinary. Pretty big. Sand and stuff.
All right. Thanks.
For someone who can't remember where he found it, he's got a fucking vivid memory of how he got there, hasn't he? Yeah, I hope I don't remember all that. This is where the Henry, me, if I was Henry in this game, would just get the cosh out, slap him around the back of the head, and say, don't talk such nonsense, just take me there. But I don't think we can do that. Why did you walk through the stream? That's a
How
good
come
question.
you walked through the stream? Who'd want to do that and get their feet wet?
The thing is, I heard there was precious stones to be found on the bed of that stream. But they're really small, and you have to grope in the sand and look hard.
And did you find any?
No. Okay. I'm not interested in anything more he has to say.
Thanks for your help. Once I find those
We
bones,
might get a
your worries
location
will
on the
be
map
over.
for this.
Yeah, whatever. Just don't bother me again.
If I have to remember all that. If this...
Excuse me.
Hang on. Does it tell me... I don't know. I think that quest bugged. Remember, we had trouble with that one. It's... Find the bones according to the description. I have to start my search at the woodcutter's camp. So that should show the camp at least. And then it'll probably update that as we go. It's a fair old way off, isn't it? Where's Mesolay? Old Lotter. Wysoka. I don't know, actually. It is not on the map. So, unless it's here. Drying rack, laundry. I don't know. So, he says he went to a stream and then followed the stream up. Huh. Okay, we're going to hope that updates as we go. That better not be locked. Hi, Razatam. How's it going? Having said that, it is getting a bit late in the day. And Henry could definitely do with a rest and getting fixed. So we don't really want to be running around in the night. I think I've got a room here. Let's put a few things on the horse just to get the weight down. It's always the half-plate legs, isn't it? Some stolen spectacles. Yes, I think we probably want rid of those.
Good day. And with you.
I don't think I do have a room here, actually. Can I have a wash again? Who actually runs this place?
Now, just to close up.
It might be that there's no rooms available, you know. Should we just go and sleep regardless? In somebody else's bed? I discovered a... Oh, well, we kind of wanted to dry some stuff, so... Dried apple. Dried horse meat. Sure, I was going to smoke the stuff, but let's dry it instead. It's all survival XP. And now it's unstolen horse meat. Ah, there's the weight. That's why I'm massively overloaded. It's 66 horse meat.
Hey?
Oh, I'm not supposed to be in here.
So you're...
Do you...
Greetings to you.
Have a room?
Can I spend the night here?
Okay. Well, we'll book
pay
it.
you well.
It's
That's enough
it's
for
going to
me.
be a pile of hay, isn't it?
Let's agree on a...
We'll get this cheap, but it's somewhere to rest.
Do you accept?
You'll have to make... Thanks.
A peaceful
care.
night's sleep in the hay. Where's my bed? I didn't ask her where the bed was, actually. Probably above the stables. Not that one. It'll say sleep and save somewhere in one of these. Is this it? No. It could be this pile of hay.
What is this racket here?
I don't think I'm supposed to be up here. But if she comes back, I will... Am I entitled to some... I can eat from the pot, at least. So I'm allowed some food. Some wonderful pea stew.
What was that? It was nothing.
I'm going to have to guess that...
My humble-
Innkeeper, fine. Thank God. Oh, I need to ask about him, yeah, and I discovered my bed as
Did
well.
you see a lad named Ranyek around here? He's a passionate gambler.
Aye. I suppose he was here. What about him?
Do you know where Ranyek is now?
No. But try asking the dice players. He played with them all night long. Maybe he told them where he was headed.
How did Ranyek do at dice?
Terribly. He had the worst of luck. I almost felt sorry for him. He owed a lot of coin at the end of the night. I'm not all that surprised they were keeping an eye on him to make sure he didn't run away.
Are the dice players here? Just point them out to me.
That's them. At that table, over there. They sit there playing dice every single day. The devil knows where they get their money from.
I suspect a fight coming up here. It seems a bit filthy in here. Like, have you had a flood recently? Because this... Surely the whole point of, like, putting up a building and having a roof over it is that it doesn't get wet inside. Okay. Dice player Zdena. Zdena. Zdena? 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 Let's call him Derek.
The innkeeper said you were playing dice with Ranyek.
You know Ranyek? Then you must have a drink with us. A friend of Ranyek's is a friend of ours.
That was not the greeting I was expecting.
I won't say no to that. Give it here.
That's what I like to hear. Here you go. Bottoms up.
Unless we're about to get drugged, of course.
Ah, that really hit the spot. So what about Ranyek? Do you know where he's gone?
We can take you to him right now if you want.
Oh God, I've been had.
Where are we going?
To see Ranyek, of course. You want to see him, don't you?
Look, don't be angry, but if I'm coming with you, I want to know where we're going.
You don't trust us much, do you?
No.
Of course not. I don't know you at all.
I get it. I just didn't want to tell you right away, lest you misunderstood. Ranyek's dead.
What? What do you mean, dead?
Well, he's passed on. We wanted to show you where it happened, at least.
Okay, this doesn't sound right.
What happened to him? Were any of you involved?
No, not at all. God forbid. Ranyek was a good man, but the way he went... Oh, I don't even want to talk about it.
Bullshit. Ranyek only came here a few days ago, yet you talk about him like you've known him for years.
You make friends quickly playing dice, and we liked Ranyek right away.
Because you milked him dry, eh? Ranyek lost more than he had, so you beat it out of him. Am I right?
That's not what happened. I mean, he did lose a lot, but we never laid a hand on him. It was all his own doing.
So what happened to him?
He drowned in shit.
Okay.
What the fuck are you talking about? Do you take me for a fool?
No, really. I swear. When it was clear he had no way to settle his debt, he started looking for a way to run. We've seen this shit before, so we kept an eye on him. He tried saying he was hungry, thirsty, needed to get some air. Finally, he said he needed to dump a load. We didn't want to watch him shit himself, so we let him go. We waited outside the privy so he couldn't fuck off. But the bastard tried to flee the other way. He climbed through the hole, under the boards, and right into the shit pit. We went around the back, thinking he'd pop out. But he never made it.
He's drowned in his own shit.
Didn't you try to help him?
No. There were bubbles coming out in one place for a while. But then, well, he was gone. He owed us a lot, but we're not wading through shit for it.
Where exactly did he drown? I reckon I'll have to pull him out.
I really don't envy you. The shit pit is back there, behind the inn. Go around the outhouse, and you'll find it. Just follow your nose.
Okay, I wasn't expecting this. And this bit was in a trailer. Not related to finding Ranyek, but I don't know if you guys saw the gameplay release trailer that Warhorse put out, probably about a month before this released. There was a section where Henry had to pull a corpse out of a shithole, basically, around the back of an inn. Where is it? And I remember watching that. I didn't know it was related to this quest here. And I remember thinking, yeah, that's there's a lot of slapstick humour in this. I hope it's not going to be too much.
I'm sorry.
And thankfully it isn't. I thought the whole game was going to be overdone with slapstick humour, but it's not been the case at all. It's been nicely balanced. So we're looking for a privy. I love the pigs in this. This
Yuck.
looks like it might be it. Wait, what? There's a... the dog's up to his armpits in it. Yep, typical dog. Do you know what, dog?
What the fuck is swimming in here?
I'm gonna feed him. I'm gonna feed him in the mutt. In the... Can he not? He doesn't eat dry... Oh, he does. Hang on, dried horse meat. There you go. Eat that. Yes, go and pull it out. Go on, pull it out. It's sinking.
Ugh, this is disgusting.
I had to do that. I just had to do that. You watched my new Grand Tactician Civil War? The quote you made, General Hardy needs to get his arse ready.
Ugh, this is disgusting.
Am I gathering nettles or am I wading through shit here? It's funny, that Grand Tactician game. I've been enjoying it, but it is broken. The game itself needs...
What the fuck is swimming in it?
It needs some patches and fixes.
Away.
Am I supposed to be just randomly looking for the guy? Hang on, it came... Oh, no, there. It flashed up Ranyek.
This is disgusting. Kurva. It's a man. And he has a bow. That's Ranyek.
Grab body.
How the fuck did he get here?
Right, hang on. Let's take him where it's clear. Where the air is clear. Which it won't ever be around me ever again. Let's drop him for the pigs to eat. And did I see... I thought I saw... Oh, he's there, he's there. Is it Ranyek? It is Ranyek, okay. A drowner's hood. A drowner's gown. I'm not picking up those. Imagine drowning in human excrement. That's grim. Let's have a wash. I not only smell of shit, I smell of the dead as well. So that's like a double whammy. Right, well, we found him. Tripped over a pig.
Not another step. God, what a stench. So, did you find him?
I did.
I need a bath.
And the bow?
Well, I have it, but I won't give it to you. With what I had to go through to find it, it's more of a consolation prize.
Did you go mad from wading through shit? Give it to me.
No, my man.
Fellas, hold your noses and beat him up.
My debt is not here with you.
Kicking, you piece of shit.
Hang on, they've pulled... What? That's not beating up.
Show what you're made of.
You're dead. This is proper pro stuff here. Bury Ranyek. Like the guards looking at this is like, yeah, I don't want to get involved in this. I don't want to get involved. That's cool. Augustus, wow, what is that? $50 super thanks. Thank you so much. Did that actually show up on stream? That should have shown up. Let me just... There we go. Thank you so much. That's super kind. I'm sending this in thanks for your entertainment and also in hope you will purchase Sons of Liberty from Amazon UK. Totally worth it. Glenn, retired teacher and author, Atlanta. Thank you so much. Sons of Liberty. I think we've talked about that in the comments, have we, before? This is a show, right? Let's have a look. This is where you see all my previous orders and what I've been... You see video cards I've been looking at. Don't worry, I'm not buying one from Amazon, but I've been pricing them up. Sons of Liberty. Remind me of what this is. Because I've looked at this before. It's this one. $2.49 an episode. For America's one nation, an aging generation of British loyalists maintained diplomacy with the king, but a defiant and radical group of young men would band together in secrecy to change the course of history. I do remember taking a look at that. Thank you so much anyway. Let me put that to one side. I'll keep that tab open and I will check that out later. But that's super kind of you, thanks. Story of the beginnings of the American Revolution. I'm currently reading through 1776. It's after the revolution started, obviously, which is interesting. And then I've got another book lined up to read after that, Redcoats and Rebels. I like my American history. I like British history and all military history as well, of course. But I don't know, the American, particularly Civil War, I find fascinating. But I do like the Revolutionary period as well. It's all interesting stuff. I like the weapons and the music at that time. I think that's what it really is. I absolutely love the music of that period. It's fantastic. Right, so what happened here? These guys, I mean, I don't think I should touch the bodies.
Oh, God. Christ almighty.
I don't think I should touch the bodies. I need to bury Ranyek. I wasn't expecting this.
Taken it from me?
He started it. I'm having another wash here. This is mad. I know, fun. What happened there? It's the Ranyek quest. I'm sure you've done it. So Ranyek apparently drowned in a pit of human excrement round the back of the inn. He owed them money, but they didn't want to go and collect his debt. So I went and dragged him out, took his bow, came back to tell them I've pulled him out, and they said, "Yeah, give us the bow. He owes us the money." But my debt was not with them. Somebody else's debt was with them. So I had to kill him. They started on me. It was self-defense, as it always is. Always. And that was that. Do I need to tell him? No, I don't need to tell him.
See you later, my friend.
Anyway, that's dealt with.
Why have you taken it from me?
Oh, I feel...
Such a good soul.
I feel so sad for these lot.
Lying there like that?
Yeah, he's dead. They're all dead. In a pile. They actually fell like that. I was fighting in the corner. It would be steel, wouldn't it? Yeah, I'm not touching any of that. Okay, so where do we find Ranyek's body? Because I buried it round... I didn't bury it, sorry. The pigs are eating it already. Am I going to bury it in the shit here? I mean, it's soft, right? Be quick to bury. No one's going to go digging that up. Maybe they would. Oh, I've put him in the graveyard. Right. I totally didn't expect this quest to work out this way. Hope you're enjoying your retirement. Retirement for those guys. They'll certainly have more time on their hands now. So this is... I've turned up back here. And I was down here. And I want to go there. And I've just paid to go to stay at the inn. I feel cheated already. But there's an inn. And I have a bed there. So let's go here. Let's take a look at Ranyek's bow, actually. This might be amazing. So we've got Ranyek's bow. Damage 200. Weight 4. It's the same as this elm longbow. Except on this stat here, it's less. Don't know. I could have sold it, but didn't. I decided to kill them for it. And now I don't want it. Well, that's just the way it goes, isn't it? Don't think I needed to hop over that wall, you know. By the way, you folks watching on YouTube, I'm going to apologise to advance for those watching on Twitch for this. We're getting closer and closer to 1440p higher quality live streams. I know you can select the 1440p option on there at the moment. It's not a true 1440p stream. I have to lie to YouTube to get a better encode on it. It's actually a 1080p signal that's getting sent up. But YouTube thinks I'm sending it 1440p and therefore encodes it better. You're going to see it improve in quality soon. Soon, TM. Soon. We're waiting for video card prices to drop, which they are, which is excellent, and also my super fast fiber broadband to be installed, which is supposed to be next Tuesday. We'll see if it actually comes off. They've failed to turn up to 2 previously, so we'll see. but it's coming. It's coming soon. That'll also apply to the MarkGFL gaming channel as well. I don't know if I can stay in this inn because I've rented a room, but I fear we get told off for trespassing in this. I'm just going to close the doors behind me and maybe no one will notice. Because there was a bug with the inns. We'll see. And on the plus side, we might also see improvements on the Twitch stream as well in quality. We may, because I can, with higher band... Well, I can't change the bandwidth for Twitch, unfortunately. That's kind of set. But we might get a better encoder on it. We'll see how that turns out. Some testing will be required. Still got a stolen raven's beak in there. I don't know. Do I want to put anything in? I kind of want the stuff on me to sell. As you can see, we've got a lot of stuff to sell. A whole lot of stuff. It'll take some time. I'm hoping we don't still smell of poo when we go to bed here. Right. I don't think I have any armorer's kits. I've got all the other ones. The gunsmith's kit. The marksman's kit. The tailor's kit. We can maybe do some work on that one. Nice. And we don't have a cobbler's kit. Let's have a look. Okay, let's take a look at the books. We can take a book out. I should probably have a look at that I've not read yet. Oh! Oh, nice. That was in the craftsmanship from the other things. That was... Yes, that was the Bandit's map. We have actually done that quest. We went back and kicked the guy's ass who sold us a dodgy map. We should probably read that one. Scholarship going up. Nice. Read all the things. Some stolen recipes, which I'm still waiting to sell. And I don't think we can do either of these because I don't have the necessary skills up. So that's a shame. We can move them to the horse for now until we have. I'm all up to date on my reading. Cool. So we'll sleep and save. And my food... Ooh, as long as it doesn't go below 50, we're okay. 7 hours. That's fine. As long as we don't get turfed out for trespass. Six o'clock in the morning. Off we go. Dig up the dragon bones. Well, we're going to try and do this because the quest has been interesting. What I like this. This is a medieval tap. It pours out into the basin. I like that. Oh, can I have that? And can I have... Oh, I can't pick up... That's a potion. Or soap. And I can't pick it up. That's a shame. Do we get breakfast provided at this place? There's nothing here. Oh. A marksman's kit. I don't need that at the moment. Always tempted to steal everything, but I don't need it just now. I can probably take... I think I was on 50 some, so I think I can take at least 2 of those. Maybe 3. I'll check. I don't want to overeat. Nourishment 76. I think we can take 2 more. And then we poison it so nobody else can have any. Maybe not. I'm not playing Psychopath Henry at the moment. That's a mission for another day. Right, we're well fed. Henry's no longer hungry. Wrong way. Your pup won't eat. I think he's a long-lost missing prince of some land. He'll only eat from a spoon. He sounds like a spoilt pooch. He sounds like a spoilt pooch. Surely if he's hungry enough, he'll eat whatever's presented. Right, let's have a look. So we're going down here. My dog's been fussy in the past. When he was younger, he's not so bad now. He'll steal anything. In fact, any food that he can steal, he'll eat regardless of what it is. And it ties in with my theory that stolen food always tastes better. You see a familiar man. Who is this? The man smiles sadly at me. Who is this gent? Bailiff Hanko Goathead? That's not him, surely.
Servus, guter Mann. What can I do for you?
We know each other, don't we? We met at Trotsky.
Oh ja, du hast recht.
Oh, okay, it is him.
You are Henry, Lord Capen's man. Seltsamer Zufall. The last time I saw you, we were ambushed in that fucking ravine.
You survived the attack. A lot of people didn't make it out of there.
Genau. Wirklich terrible it was, but I survived. With a bruise or two and a concussion. Unfortunately, the other fellows I was with were not so lucky. Now our village has only sorrowful mothers, widows und Waisen.
Did anyone else we know survive?
A few made it out of the mill and escaped into the woods. Herman Palachek and Black Bartosz were captured, but I heard they were later released. Florian of Lomnitz, however, was hanged. Maybe he would not keep his mouth shut.
Don't remember him.
They could have fetched a tidy ransom for him. It is a pity, really. He was an awful poet, but a delight to be around.
Poet, I remember
Gott sei
now.
seiner Seele gnädig. Und was ist mit dir, Mann? I heard they hounded you through the woods like vermin. Von Bergo has got it in for you, they say. Is that true?
Von Burgo betrayed us. I'm going to try this. I'm going to try. This is going to be a hard pass.
If you really want to know, Bailiff, Von Burgov's a lying bastard who betrayed us. And not only us, the traitor has King Wenceslas imprisoned in Vienna.
And why are you telling me this?
Because we are on different sides in this war, and we could just as well beat each other to a pulp, Bailiff. But there's no sense in you taking needless risks for a lord who left your village full of widows and orphans.
Okay, that's good.
I lost many good men there. And perhaps the blame lies with him. Schön. I will pretend I heard nothing, and we can go our separate ways. Mögen sich unsere Wege hiermit trennen.
Didn't quite catch the last bit. I've upset him, so maybe I shouldn't have said that. He's a bailiff. I'm sure the bastard's put me in the stocks at some point, so let's rob him. What's he got? He's got a book. I'm having that. And that. And that. And that. Quick. And I'm taking his food. Therefore, we clean him out. I'll teach him to turn his back on me, bloody bailiffs. Right, what did I get? So the book, The Art of Demosthenes, stolen in Trotsky Castle. It wasn't in Trotsky Castle. Skill book on speech. Nice. We have something to read at bedtime now. That's good. Was it a pie die we got? Oh, hey, Simonia and T-Pod. Welcome in, guys. Oh, he said, may our ways part here. Okay, that's reasonable. Vassal letter of the Turnau bailiff. We hereby call upon our subjects of the town of Turnau to fulfill their duty to send their armed troops to the castle of Trotsky within 3 days. There it will assist us. There it will assist us. Oh, the town, I'm guessing. There it will assist us in combating the evil captors who have long been plundering and bitterly harassing our region. Okay. I can't remember what else I stole off him, but that'll do. If we're parting ways, he doesn't need it anymore, does he? Absolutely. Hey, Piranha Man. Saw a huge red kite being harassed by 4 parakeets yesterday. So I went for them, but they were too agile. Often, I mean, the red kites, they're big ones, aren't they? Big hawks. Hawks is probably not the right word. Kite is probably the word. But what do I mean? Big birds of prey. So I would imagine they're not like nimble like a sparrowhawk who'll catch something smaller and quicker than that. They're awesome birds to watch, though. But I've often seen, like, smaller birds mob those big predators. And, like, safety in numbers seems to work. Right, we're going to head for this bit down here. Should we go? No, I think I'll follow the path. I'll be safer on the path.
Quick! Go!
That would be better. Bigger than buzzards. Don't think we have any kites just around here. But there are some at one of the parks that I've been to, not far away. They're awesome to see. I'd love to see them just sort of just so calmly gliding around high up. Do I want to be this way? I think I want to be this way. We're going to have something to report after all this. Oh, why are these lot coming blocking the road? Bloody farm yakkers. What's that?
Whoa, whoa.
Tree stump. I don't think that's relevant to my instructions. There is a tree stump mentioned in the instructions. Okay, we've got something blocking the road there a bit.
Go.
While we've fallen off, it's a perfect opportunity to go and ban another Twitch bot. Boom. Gone. Clearly dealt with. How far away from this are we now? Smaller birds mob the bigger ones, puts them off their hunting. It's awesome to see, because you wouldn't think that the little ones would dare take on the big things, but I've seen it happen with crows. I've seen swallows, big groups of swallows chasing off sparrowhawks and things like that. Anything that might be a risk to them if they bunch up in numbers. Yeah, and it works as well. That's just it, you see. You've got to band together against the big boys. A lesson that should be well heeded by us humans. Or they could all get themselves, you know, firearms for self-defense, of course. That would work. I'd love to see that. Parakeets with 38 specials. Okay, I maybe should have stayed on the horse a bit longer. I thought I was nearly there at this nice wooden retreat, but looks like it's a little bit further yet. Is that a house? Maybe that's where we start. It looks like we're getting there. I'm hoping it's going to give me a series of waypoints, because I can't remember what that guy told me to...
This is the camp. I'll start from here.
To do.
Now to head towards Rabstein till I hit the stream.
Hey, mate, you seen any dragons? No? Okay.
Good dog, Mutz.
Right.
Show me.
Head toward... What's the dog barking at? What were you barking at? There can't be something in the wood pile. I mean, it'd be awesome if something was in the wood pile. It's normally where little furry things hide up during the day. Dogs love going and getting them. That would be a cool touch if there was a rat or a mouse in there, but I can't see it. Alright, so where's it? Oh, shit. Is this just a general... My God. What's this place down here called? That's Old Lotter. Guys, I need the instructions for this. From the woodcutters, I have to head towards Rabstein as far as the ford in the forest. It must mean this. Where's Rabstein? There's a huntsman down there. It must be that. I haven't been to these places. So I'm going to guess the ford in the forest is there. So let's take that. That looks like the right place. I'm going to do this on horseback, otherwise we'll be there all day. Luckily, the quest is updating the instructions, otherwise I wouldn't have a hope in hell of remembering where we're going. Where the hell's the road? There it is. It's amazing how you can lose the road just being like a few feet from it, just because it's below the level of the tall grasses. That's kind of cool. Parakeets with cannons and machine guns. They're very fast and agile. Parrot squadron. I like that. I think we're going the right way.
Quick!
Oh, hello.
Whoa.
Hello.
What are you staring at?
Whoa. I activated the perk Lawbreaker. I'm the Lawbreaker.
you're going to get it.
You don't look too well there, mate. You sure you want to do this? Yeah, that was a seriously ill-judged attack. I don't want his light mace. What's he got on him then? Common bolts, beggar's hoods, kettle hats. What's the dog bark? I'll take the wine. And a little bit of money. So who have you killed then? A noble. Okay. This guy might have something worth taking. No? Really doesn't, does he? It is slim pickings around here. Oi, dog. You want some food?
Here you go. Take it.
What's... The dried beef is nearly off. Let's... I mean, I've got dried wolf meat, dried horse meat. I'd rather eat the beef myself, I think. Does he not eat this? Does he eat this? I'm sure he'd like a big fresh steak a lot more. Could there be like a bandit camp around here? Anyway, back to the plot, I think. And what I should have done is just shot him from a distance and leveled up my archery a bit. Whoa, 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 right. This is the ford. Look.
The stream across the path. I have to turn here and go upstream, and then left alongside the stream.
Which way is upstream? Because I can't see which way the water flows. That looks downhill to me. I don't think that's actually where we're going. From the ford, I have to walk upstream along the left bank as far as the big rock in the stream. We can't see a big rock, so let's assume... Unless it's not talking about that. I don't like how this parts ways here. But this is definitely upstream, so let's go. Because on the other side of it, is this also a stream? No, the stream's dried up on that side, so we're on this bit. There's a big rock in the stream, is there? It'll say look when I get there. I think. I feel like I've gone the wrong way already. Beautiful area, this. What is that? It's an anthill. Okay, look at this. I've not seen one of these in the game before. Nice. I thought it was a pile of sawdust, and I'm thinking, how? There's nothing there that can make sawdust. We don't have chainsaws. But no, it was an anthill. It did say the left bank. Not that it should look.
Here's the boulder in the stream. What was it Vashek said?
Oh, that was lucky.
Head right to a clearing with a tree stump surrounded by mushrooms.
Oh, there's a path here. It does seem to put paths in the game when there's something to follow for these directions. I wouldn't have thought that was the boulder in the stream, though. I was expecting something like literally plonked in the middle of it. But I bet this is the path that takes us in the right direction. I must have seen an anthill in the quest Pepic. I don't think so. Don't remember it. Wouldn't it be funny if they were fire ants and they attacked you? I was thinking, is there any way that I've got that I could actually set the dog on them or set fire to the place or beat it up? But that's just me. First instinct is to destroy. It's human nature. We come across something new. Humans have to figure out, can we eat it? No. Can we have sex with it? No. Can we destroy it? Or can we sell it? That goes in there as well. Not necessarily in that order. Tree stump. I'm not seeing one with mushrooms. Another anthill over there. Yeah, I'm wondering if I may have come too far. I feel like I've lost my path here a little bit. Should we go back? I'm going back. You tried to drop Hunter Vostelek on an anthill, but the game didn't like... Oh, that would have been awesome. Yeah, I bet it said there's no space there. What happens if I stand on it then? We can't trample it into the dust, into the dirt. In the name of science... The ants don't look phased in the slightest, do they? I'm just going to load this so it's ready for later. I want to do this in real life. I'm so tempted to join a muzzle loading club and have a go with black powder weapons. It's something you can still do in the UK. They're classed as antiques, so they're easier to get a license for. Okay, I'm actually lost now. I remember we came up this hill, but I couldn't see where any path went. There was a bit of a clearing. And there's no shortage of tree stumps, but I'm not seeing any Oh, here it is. That was lucky.
The stump with the mushrooms. So now it's through the small spruce trees over there towards Messeles till I reach the old hide. And there's supposed to be a fallen tree somewhere along the way.
Through the spruce trees. Okay, that's given us a clue. It's through them. Can we pick up these mushrooms, by the way? We can. I don't want them, I think. Is this a path? There is a path. Okay, we follow this path. Because it looks path-like. Hi, Lord Fluffy. What am I up to? Today, I am looking for dragon bones, believe it or not. That's the quest. We're also beating people up and stealing stuff, but, you know, we do that every day, so nothing too unusual there. Crouch. I'm going to have a crack at this. Missed! Damn it, I swung too hard. Okay, it said through the spruce trees. And then something, 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 and I wasn't paying attention, and a fallen tree blocks away. Oh! That's what it's talking about. Is it a deer hide?
Here's the hide. I must be close.
Cool.
From the hide, Vashek went left and followed the boulders till he reached the spot. Time to get going.
You did this quest last night? No, not hardcore mode. I started the playthrough before hardcore mode was available. So, am I hungry? God, Henry's appetite. Right, how much dried wolf meat do I have to eat? Let's get rid of the dried beef. Actually, that's really nourishing stuff, isn't it? Dried beef tenderloin. That stuff could keep us going for some considerable time. I'll eat the sweet pancake. And I would say some wine. We're on 80. What have we got? We've got... Should I get rid of the... No, I'll keep the drinking water. Dried wolf. I wonder what dried wolf meat actually tastes like. We can't use that. What did he say? I wasn't paying attention. From the hide, I have to walk along the slope next to the rocks until I reach the destination. It shouldn't be far. Oh, I see. I see. There may be some soldiers at the end of this to fight. Oh. Quick. Get the bow. Get the bow. Ah, I should have crouched and hid. Not that I need to kill the deer. We haven't really done any hunting. In the first game, there were several quests that set you off hunting, which leveled up your skills quite nicely. But I haven't had, as far as I recall, any hunting quests in this one. It's still there, look. Oh, nice shot, Henry. I thought I'd actually missed there. And I did not expect that to hit. Catch you later, Kit. You got an appointment with the pub. Nice. Go and enjoy a beer or two. Have one on me. We'll catch you next time. Think you get hungry faster if you're carrying a ton of weight? Well, that certainly applies to me. Hunting's completely optional in this one. I kind of liked being given quests to go and do all this stuff, so antler shards, probably not worth it. Deer skin will be heavy. I will transfer it all. And we're overloaded. You reach new skill in Hound Master. How? Let's go and feed him some of this. Hi, Pan.
Show me.
First off, feed
Here,
him.
Mutt.
Give him a deer heart. I bet you'll love that. Right, so what has he? New skill in survival. What's he barking at? Because I don't see anything over here. We've scared something off because that made a funny noise. Anyway, what's he barking at? I have no idea what he was barking at. Is there anything in that pond? Oh, there's a deer legging it over there. There's nothing here. Okay. I'm going to have to do something about my encumbrance situation again. I mean, we could start probably by dropping all the meat. I got... Okay. Let's... These look better than the thing I'm using, don't they? I'm using Master Menhard's sword. I should probably use a dueling... Especially if I get one of these boys sharpened. Right, let's put it on. Let's put it on there. As long as I... Oh, am I... I think I'm capable of doing that. Right, let's put these on the old horse. Including the Basilard. And that one. I need to... I think I can blacksmith that to improve it, so we'll work on that one. Let's put that away. Still overloaded. Let's have a look in the armor. Carrying 8 swords, totally realistic. I'm sure I could carry 8 swords. I maybe couldn't run through the woods with them on my back. It's the food, isn't it? It's the 61 pounds of deer meat that's the problem here. Right, move to horse. Yep, that was it. Let's see if we can find a smoker or a drying rack and just change that. And then we can sell it. So you've started Oblivion Remastered. Kind of disappointed that you're not streaming it. The only reason I'm not streaming it is just time, unfortunately. If it had come out at a time when I wasn't in the middle of Kingdom Come, I would have streamed it. Because it's a good game. I've also got Atomfall to play. But the good thing about recording it off stream is that
this is the place.
I can do it when I've got like a half-hour spare, rather than having to find a big time slot to be worth streaming. So I'm enjoying it though. It's good. I don't know whether it's £50 good, so I'm glad I'm playing it on Game Pass. But it's good, and there's a few improvements I've seen. There's something over there. What is that? Oh, really? It's just a tree root. Okay. Oh, there's some glitchy texture there. What did it say to do? I'm supposed to be finding a dragon's bone. Looks like this. Sandy soil. Oh, hang on. Stuck. Has to be this.
Here it is. This has to be the place. But the bones aren't here. Shit.
Okay, so someone's got the bones. It must be the soldiers. It must be the soldiers. Why is it showing... Is there anything we can see to track? Like the dog's not being any bloody use. I think this is because I went and slept tonight and someone's beat me to it. Shame. Arrows, food and materials add up fast. I do have a lot of arrows, I think. I haven't pinched any of those recently, but the food, certainly. Alright, I don't see any groups of soldiers wandering this place. They've probably come in and got what they wanted and left. Is there anything worth exploring while I'm out here? Okay, so the bones have gone. That's fine. What I might do is travel down to here, get this on the map. And then we'll fast travel back to the priest and tell him the great news. But I have failed in my quest to find the dragon bones.
Go.
Oof! I didn't realise that was a big drop there. Claire Obscure, Expedition 33. I think I had a brief look at that. I can't remember what it is at the moment, actually. But I'm pretty sure I looked at it and thought, no, not for me. It's getting a lot of attention and traction. There's another one out at the moment. There's like, it's like an Oblivion type game. It's a Skyrim type game. Is it Grail Quest or something like that? There's quite a few good adventure games and RPG stuffs floating about at the moment. It's like weird. You can go for a drought for bloody years, and then suddenly lots come along at once. I mean, the Oblivion remastered thing was kind of sprung on me. I wasn't expecting that at all. And I think I heard rumours of it being released about 2 days before it actually got released. I say, that was rude.
Clear off.
Hey, Bandit.
Alert! Alert!
Not feeling so big and clever now, are you, pal? Someone just slapped me with an arrow. No, I don't think so. Anything on him worth having? A sharpshooter's... Okay, I'll take some better bolts. Field crossbow. I'm going to take that and stick it on the horse, because at some point I might want a crossbow. Who's the dog barking at? I better look up from this, hadn't I? Because I think I'm about to get attacked. Bows out. I saw a camp. I don't suppose these are the guys with the bloody bone, are they? It's a big camp. What have we got? We've got 2. We've got 3. Let's try whittling these guys down a bit.
I'll help you. We're under attack. Who did this? Come to take us out.
Okay.
Not today.
This is where... Oh, shit. Nope, they're on us.
Show your stuff.
Poor dog. Dog's knackered. I need to get the Master Strike on here. Ow. I don't feel like I'm ready for this. I have made mistakes.
Fucker. You want to try me?
I hit him at
Take
least.
that fucker out, damn it! Show your stuff.
I didn't want to do that. There's a guy on that side. Is there a 4th one? That's nice. That's very, very nice.
Come on then.
Oh, I'm not winning those clinches these days.
Bad luck.
Hit me, big boy. Go on. Go for it. Go for it.
Take that. You want to try me?
I'm dead. Oh, there is 3. Screw this. I'm dead. I'm out of this. I'm dead. There was... I thought there was only 3 when we attacked the camp. I should have taken a potion before that. Never mind. After 110 hours in Kingdom Come, you're getting at least a quarter of the year pause on those type of RPGs. You need a break. Scenery is memorizing in Oblivion. It's good. Yeah, it's very good. To some of the facial animations, though, I've noticed. Not so great. How far ago is this? 6 minutes, that's fine. So this is back at the Dragon's Lair. Dragon's Lair, the site of the dragon bones. Luckily, the game saved as part of the quest. You can also use bushes for hiding bodies.
This is the place. So where are those bones?
Okay, so I was partially knackered because they've gone.
Here it is.
Okay. That's
this
fine.
has to be the place.
I was partially knackered because I took some damage from falling off the flipping ledge.
Here. Shit.
Never know what that dog's barking at. Wouldn't mind another go at this this fight. Anyway, I need to put a new marker on the map, don't I? Because it won't have updated that one. We're going through to here. Wait, what's that? Oh, it's up there. I thought it was showing something in the woods there. Taking on 2 at a time can be rough. It can. It is unforgiving combat. Yeah, I was trying to shoot the first one with a gun. I thought I can get 2 shots off with a bow, and then I've got time to switch to the gun and blast him in the face as he comes running in. But the one I was aiming at was fine. It was one I hadn't seen running through the camp. He was on me really quick. So we'll try that again. If we can find it. I hope we can find them. I like taking on fights like that. It's nice to have the challenge. You had a surprise with the game? Detroit Become Human? That's been out a good few years now, hasn't it? But I remember people saying that it was pretty good. I never played it at the time. Start using combos. The trouble with bloody combos is that every time I go to land anything other than a Master Strike or a counter-attack, they perfectly counter-attack it or Master Strike me back. So that's why I never try to use standard combos. It just gives them an opening to just beat the shit out of you. There's the left-right left one, isn't there? Or the right-left-right one. I think they're both combos. But I found that I have no luck doing that unless the guys are distracted. And I always seem to have to... I wonder if I can do it from a riposte, though, or a counter-attack. I might be able to. We'll maybe see. But it just seems to be doing anything other than a counter-attack or a Master Strike. Just seems to be like a waste of time to me. Tried feints as well. Doesn't seem to work so well on skilled opponents. Okay, here we go.
Whoa!
The guy just down there. Starting from the side, they have the weapon. Oh, okay, so they can't Master Strike from that side. As long as you're quick. Wrong button. The guy's seen me. We're going to go for a long-range shot. I'll just go for the body, I think. Nope, that's a wobble. That's a wobble. That was a really bad wobble.
Get over it, quick.
He's coming in quick.
Fuck you, whoreson! Attack! Everyone, get over here!
Well, we sliced him up good. Okay, what's he got on him? Should be the same as before. I'll not take two... Oh, these look more valuable than what I found in him before. Maybe not. Is his mace? He's got a little axe. A knight's... It's worth 1,000! I do want to play with heavy weapons. I just can't afford to in serious combats like this. Right. Drinking time. So we don't have to redo this bit. We do a weak save your schnapps. And what can we take? This is for 10 minutes. Let's take one of those. And that's probably all I really need. A weak buck's blood. What's this? You lose less. Oh, we've got loads of those. Let's take one of those. Right, we're set up for a fight now. Here we go. We are buffed up to hell. We're going to do it from here. We're going to go for a long-range bow and arrow shot. Oh, what a shot. Surprise attack.
Everyone here! We've got a pest here! You swine! Alert! To arms! Show me what you're made of then, you swine!
Take that!
Take that! And party. I probably have time to get another shot off with that, actually, don't I? No, there's a guy coming up there. He's right there. I see him.
You want to try me?
Right, left, right. Haha. There's a guy to my side, is there? Now there's a guy at that side. Damn you. Right, okay. Try it. Oh, try it, try it. Just try it.
I'm all yours.
Bastard. I can't see what's going on. Right. I knew that was coming. The old counter-attack's not working so well. Nope. Ah. Right, okay, so. Oh, he's gone. That went down quick.
Take that.
This guy's slaying me.
Fucking hell. No, you don't.
Right, are we good? Wow, that was a different fight, and it was more interesting as well, to be quite honest. But still a bit hairy. Good hit. Those shots are hard. The gun shots or the bow shots? Hand cannon for the win. It's fun. I need to reload it. We always need to reload it after the fights. It's pretty much you get the first shot off, and then that's all you can safely expect. I'll take the keys. I don't think I need them, and I'll take the bandage because we're doing a lot of bandaging these days. Put the sword away. I think I need to repair that damn sword as well. Yeah, but the buggers are on you really fast. And, like, loading's obviously slow on this. But then just trying to prepare the damn thing to shoot is slow as well. Fun, though. You have a very expensive sword. He has a... I bet that mace is expensive. Captain's mace. I bet the knight shield isn't. Shields are cheap. What have we got? Tall kettle hat, short chainmail, noble brigand. They look very nice. They might be better than what I've got. You suck at the bow? I like the bow, but then I loved it in the first game. It does work differently here. Takes a bit of time to get used to. I'm not going to take that other stuff because I've got so much to sell. Is there a dead body? There is a dead body somewhere in here. Is this the one we... This was the first one we killed. We've got some nice bolts. I'll put those... Did I take that? I'll put them on the horse, because at some point I'm going to want to use a crossbow, I'm sure. I think we robbed this guy last time, didn't we? That's right. Is there anybody left? There's a dude left over there. Is there?
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit. Alert! Alert!
Shoot him then, Henry. What the hell?
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Why wouldn't he shoot? This isn't helping me. Have you guys had that before? I've had that before. Where for whatever reason, Henry just doesn't shoot the gun. He won't. I can't see shit in these bushes. Don't die here. This would be a really unfortunate place to die. Right. Which way is he coming on with that thing? I'm gonna play. Oh, that was so lucky. That was so lucky. I just happened to have the sword at the right time. I do not know why he would not point the gun at the target. There's something... It's definitely loaded. I'm sure it's loaded. Right, we need to do a bit of bandaging here. That's seriously bad. Any more? No, we're good. Whew. We survived that. Just. You're great at the target practice game, but a moving target... Yeah, a moving target is definitely a bit harder. Especially as your bow aim starts wobbling about a bit. Potions, money, a bone... I'm not taking the comb. What was he slapping me with as well? There's a sword gone on the floor somewhere. Never mind, we'll put it away. I may have to take a potion after that. Yeah, I got caught in the bushes there. That was bad. I couldn't see a damn thing. I'm sure this is ready, right? It was ready to use, and it's working now. Hold right button, aim. Works absolutely fine. I do not know. I do not know why it wouldn't do it. It was like holding it forwards, but not actually pointing it at the guy, and I just couldn't do it. Don't know. Mystery. Just a mystery. He was slapping me with a warhammer. Might explain why that's knackered me so fast and gone straight through the armor. Yep, you guys are a tough crowd. What's the food like? We will take a bit of that. Kill them and eat their meal. The ultimate insult. Okay, there should be a chest here. We'll go lockpick. I don't know if... I think my thievery skill might be maxed out now. I'm not sure. Tell you what, I prefer this method of lockpicking to the one in Oblivion. By a mile. We can take that. That'll sell. And some sword stuff. I'll take it. Wasn't the best loot, but I guess they had the best loot on them. Oh. We find more loot. Food. And a little potion. Yeah, I'll take that one. Okay, so, what's the time of day? Yeah, I should probably be heading back. I will naturally heal. I do have some natural healing built in, so I should be okay. Did I prefer the Starfield lockpick more? You're gonna have to remind me what that looked like. I've tried to put Starfield out of my mind as much as I possibly could. I liked shooting the guns. That was about as much as I enjoyed about it. The lockpicking, was it like... It was a mini game of lining up pictures or symbols, was it? I can't remember. Oh, no, wait. No, I remember that shitting thing. It was turning dials and getting things to fit into slots, wasn't it? That's going back a long way. Let's take... Because we're going to be riding. So we should have a weak marigold. I've got 17. I think I can afford one. Right. Where's my horse? It's time to horse our way out of here. I might feed the dog if he's not too far away.
Come here.
There he is. Bruised and battered.
Here, mutt.
Have some deer ribs. Oh no, that's a proper meal for a dog. Yeah, go and get it, you dumb shit. It's down there. Oh, massively overloaded. Right, let's get rid of... I'm just going to check that there's nothing... I don't think there's anything better for us. That's the same. Nah, there's nothing better for us. The plate arms. The plate arms are better for us. Okay. Yep, let's put those on. Let's put those on the horse. There's like quite a lot of stuff to put on the horse here, I would say. Oh, God. I'm terminally overloaded. That might be better. Well, that's a curious one, because it's definitely better, but we've got these on. I'm going to keep those out and repair them. I think we've got something better there. Still overloaded. Oh, it's this stuff. Nope, I'm still overloaded. What about weapons? It must be weapons. The captain's mace, the knight's axe, the field crossbow, and the bolts. Why am I using wounding arrows when I've got improved wounding arrows? Let's go straight for those. Put those on the old horse. Including... Why aren't they combined together? I wonder. I wonder. Still can't get rid of this weight. Is it under food? Right, put all that. Nope, it's not that. The hell have I picked up? It might be some of these potions. I seem to have rather a lot. There must be some more armor kicking around. Let's take another look. Here we go. I'd forgotten about the hats. Fixed. Right, very good. That was a good fight. Enjoyed that. Should probably be sensible and save the game after that, because I don't fancy having to redo that again. I will admit there was some moments of panic where I just frantically swung the sword and hoped it happened to be coming from the correct side to land whatever attack I was trying to land. Who was that? Victim or threat? Human. But not a threat today. I need to get somewhere where I can actually repair my armor. I think I'll probably just pay for a blacksmith to do it. What is this? Okay. Instantly sidetracked. New codex entry. Rabstein. Oh, okay. It said go towards here, but we hadn't found this, have we? Oh, it's a mill. Ah, there might be people here. Yep. Just bandits. We got time to get the gun out. We have this time. It didn't go off in his bloody... Okay, I've just been slayed to shit. Shite, I'm in danger here.
I've been waiting for you.
Oh God.
That hit home. Too slow.
I am in trouble there. How did he not... How did he... Oh, he got an unblockable attack, what can I say? I'm going to stop using the gun, I think. It seems to get me into trouble more than anything else. It's a nice idea, but it takes so long to set off, and the enemy just seem to be on me. And they seem to have incredible reach on those weapons as well. Absolutely incredible reach on them. Like, when I use the mace, it's renowned for not having a lot of reach. And when they use the mace, they're like 12 feet away and slapping me around the head with it.
Quick!
Dip arrows in poison? Lullaby. Lullaby might be good. Quick. Don't think I have poison on me. I want to check this place out again. It was just here, wasn't it? So this is cool. I need to go in stealthily this time, though. And wounding arrows. I mean, I didn't hit the guy with the arrows, so... If I go for the improved wounding arrows, we go to the food, down to the potions. What have we got? Marigold. Going through here. I don't think there's anything. I tend not to carry poisons around with me. I don't have any lullaby on me. Okay, can't do that, unfortunately. Nice idea, though. Right, we're going to have to be careful. Right, there might be a guy asleep here. Ooh, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Is there a guy asleep just there?
Huh?
I can't.
You're mine! Alert!
I was trying to get close to him.
Move.
Right, I'm not quite sure how that happened, but it did. Whoa! That guy's got a crossbow.
Come on,
Oh, God, there's a... Hang on, there's some twat behind me. I can't move. I'm blocked. I'm animation locked. I'm cock blocked. I just got animation locked and I couldn't even move. I know there's a guy behind me, but I was locked in an animation and facing the guy in front, and I couldn't even turn around or anything. 6 dudes there. This might be a bit beyond my capabilities in my current state of ill health. But that's no excuse. What we need to do is just back away and pick them off at range. I thought I was going to take that first guy out. Maybe I was just too noisy because I was clonking around in armor. However, if I put the stealth gear on, once I get into a fight, I can't then change gear, so I don't want to do that. I may have another go at this, because I kind of like these fights. But I need to drag the guys out of here.
Whoa, whoa.
We'll go with this ready first. Try to wait for night and stealth kill. I could do that. I can always come back if this fails, can't I? We go dead slow. Oh, shit. Did he get the alarm sounded? He did. Shite. Okay, so exactly my reasoning there why we shouldn't do normal attacks. I tried to go for the combo. I got it from the correct side, and he instantly interrupted me and did some nasty sort of counter-attack thing. Okay, well, there's another one gone. Holy shit! Hang on. How do I drink that potion straight away? Look at my health. Hang on. Quick. Other. Bandages. I bet it says we can't use these in combat, does it? I am slapped. Well and truly. My poor old dog's in the middle of this. Wait, do I see someone there? I do. And they've lost me. Wow. That's brutal. Hiya, Dirty Orkman. Poison their pot. I could do that. These are all terribly underhand ideas you guys are giving me. Let's take... What's my nourishment? A fine wine. Let's take a fine wine. That gets me some bonus health straight away. We're going to fight from a distance here. I was so close to getting that stealth kill on that other dude. It's a horse. It's okay. I thought there was a bandit coming. So I think have we got 2 of them?
You're a dead man.
Run. No one coming? Ooh, nice. Oh, I've not been spending my perk point. What? Some bastard headshotted me with a crossbow after all that. Okay, we're going to load back in. I think we're going to heal up and maybe come to that at night. That would be the sensible thing to do, wouldn't it? I might see if we can go in at night and do some stealth shenanigans. That would be interesting. We are going to heal up, though, here. Damn, that was a shame. I was enjoying that as well, that second time around. Let's go and look at the player. There's definitely some perks to spend. Craftsmanship. Don't think that's going to save me. So we've got 7 League Boots, Locksmith, Keen Eye, and Helping Hand. Repairs by Craftsman will be cheaper. Tempted to take that. You put on self-repaired boots, a sprint will cost you less stamina. I'm not wearing boots, but I am wearing legs, which count as boots as well. I'm going to see if that actually applies to that. I don't know if it does. Oh, I thought we had some more stuff here to spend. Right, sensible thing. Let's get a chamomile decoction down me and take a rest. I think that's what we need to do. Chamomile brew, we've got 4. We can probably get away with a weak one. Take one of those. Good fight, though. I enjoyed that last fight. Right, let's rest till we get 100% health. So, it's not going to be evening. It's not going to be dark. But we are going there. This doesn't save, does it? So once I get there, I'll save the game when we get there. And then we're ready for him. It is very nice, though, actually, to find fights that are challenging again. So by the time I'd finished in the first region, I felt like I was pretty much invincible. I don't feel like that now, and that's good. And true, the numbers count for a lot. But no, it's good. Just to have a good challenge. Teaches me a bit of humility. I respect the game a bit more, rather than just go charging in all blasé. Also, my armor probably isn't in great condition at the moment. We might be able to do some tailoring repairs. We'll check that out. Don't forget to put on sneaky armor. The trouble with that, I really do have to. I have to flee if I'm going to do that. If I get into a fight. There's a guy there, I think. Has he moved? I think I. Oh, it was a deer. Okay. Easy mistake to make. Let's see if we can tailor our stuff. Also, I have blacksmith's kits. Let's make sure. Yeah. Yeah. Let's fix that. Because there's no point running around with a sword that's not fully working. The old cobbler's kit is nothing. The gunsmith's kit, we don't really get a chance to use that. That's fine. The tailor's kit, however, we fix those up. Let's go and take a look at our food. Am I going in for a fight? We'll just take this. We'll just save the game there and see what happens. I could do with a wash. Am I going to go stealth? Let's go full stealth in this. This is super risky because it's not the middle of the night. And there might be a guy just right here waiting for me. Jesus, there is as well. Silently does it. Like the old thief in the night. Oh, I'm seen. Oh, shit. Shit. I need to drop. Run, run, run. We just go sprinting out. We get to the horse if need be. shit. Let's see if I can outsprint this guy. We're going to have to go a bit further. Come on, get your... Oh, what's the boat? It's on that one, okay. Run! Get to the next hill. I think the dog's on him. That would be a hell of a shot if that had hit, wouldn't it? Dog's killed him. Unbelievable. Well done, Mutt. Here, come here. Have yourself...
Here, Mutt.
Some dried beef tenderloin. I'm sure I've got something more appropriate, but that will do. What was he armed with? An elm longbow. Well, 2 down, unexpectedly. A burger's hunting... Oh, these are garbage. Well, okay, that's not garbage. Not quite sure what I'm going to do with all this weight of stuff. A die of misfortune, you can keep that. The very manly art of kiting your kills, if it works. Okay, let's try again, because that was a good start. We haven't done a whole lot of stealth attacks like this in the game. So we arrive. Stamina lasts so much longer when running like this. Okay. That sounded like I just tripped over something, didn't it? And stealth.
Why do we even do this?
Okay. What we do is we sneak around from the other side. That guy's found the body, I think. What's the dog growling at?
Well, fuck. That's just great. He owed me, and now he's dead. You're mine.
Why couldn't I do this? Oh, because I've got the bow out? It's because I've got the bow out. Crap. Is anyone coming at me? He just shoot and me run. Let's get over the hill again. I thought that was an almighty anthill then for a moment. He's nearly on me. We go down the path. Oh, shit. So, mate, how close do you want... And... legs! Let's see if he can run with an arrow in the knee. Missed. I've only got 7 arrows left. I need to... Whoop. Okay, he's looking at me now. The stealth approach is considerably different, I must admit. I missed him. Whoop. Houndmaster and perk point. We should check that out. Oi! Leave the dog alone. Why? What was that bullshit? Really?
You swine!
Honestly?
Come and help us!
Okay, I guess we're switching to swords. If he hits me, I'm dead. We got him. It's a gamble. Big gamble. The captain's mace. I don't think I had the best arrows equipped for that job. Anything else? Russian, sweet pancake. I don't have a dog to save me now either. Is that someone coming down the road? That looks like someone coming down the road. Quick. Weapons. We need improved hunting, improved wounding arrows. On there. Alright, we're sorted at least now. In Kingdom Come 1, you were able to wear armor and be semi-stealthy by change from metal armor to cumin leather armor. Yeah, you can probably do something similar in this. I've probably got some protective gear which would be more stealthy than what I've got. But this is my pure stealth outfit. Evening, gents. Don't suppose the dog's coming back, is he?
What? Oh, he's run off again.
Yeah, I don't
Beast.
blame him. He got clubbed with a big heavy mace. Okay, let's spend some points now, because we've definitely leveled a couple of things up there. So, main level. We have got Heroic Vigor. Each level of Vitality adds extra stamina, which could be good. Warmonger. At the end of a fight, you get a bonus on Strength for 6 hours. And some other things. Not bad. Combat, you're more resilient than a mere mortal. Your armor will be 10 points higher at all times. I'm going to go for this one. The Heroic Vigor. Sounds Henry-ish. Houndmaster. We've only got this one left to do. Okay, that's kind of boring. That's maxed out. I feel like I'm going to save the game there just to be safe, because I don't really want to do all that all over again. And we have a lot of these weak save. Actually, we don't have so many left. Oh, I thought I had more than that. In we go again. Got to say, against numbers, this works so much better. I don't think I've got the right bow. I don't think I'm using an elm longbow. Okay, I am. Yeah, fair enough. I am. Right, I've put it away this time. We need to be in here.
Seems there's a burnt-out mill there we could hide out in.
A burnt-out mill? Not the one just outside Jehun, by any chance?
Aye. It had some kind of funny name. Why, do you know the place?
A little. Well, the mill's fine, but how about we move...
What we want is this.
to the road towards Boleslav.
Actually, I'm going to put that on the other slot. I just drag that down to there. Stealth be damned.
Already setting up a job near Chlumets.
Aha.
What's gotten into you? What's your problem?
Nothing.
I can fucking tell when you've got a...
Did I get anyone? No, I didn't. Intruders? Really? Is anyone coming? I don't know. I don't think they've actually seen me, you know. Don't think they've seen me. Okay, let's reload that. I think that was an awkward angle. I don't have a lot of joy with this gun, to be quite honest. 5 feet away from the sitting target and your cannon shot misses. I don't think I was able to aim it because that bloody wall was in the way. I think that was the problem. If I come in from the other side... Oh, that guy's not seen me. I'll be better off with a bow, to be quite honest. I think I can hit the guy with this. Come on. Draw up. It's a trap! It's Admiral Akbar. Shoot him in the balls. I think I just missed him on the left, didn't it? Okay, 2 down. Actually, I've lost count of how many down, but I'll take my arrows back, please. And I don't think I want your other stuff. Or do I? Jasper beads. We'll take those. Keep sneaking. Don't think anyone heard his cries for help. I got to be careful because I do know that these guys are around. I just don't know where. Oh, there's one. I think he's looking... Oh, there's the guy just there. Ah, okay, let's go. Here's a cunning plan. I haven't done this for a while. Put the bow away. Gently through the bushes. Trying to throw a stone over there.
I must be mad.
Driven by vengeance. He never noticed a thing. Look at this.
Sick 'em.
Fuck you, whoreson! Attack! Everyone, get over here!
There's no one left to attack, you idiot. How did that not hit? Poor dog. Okay, I'm dead. As he's laying into me. Shit, I can't move. I can't move. I literally could not move. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. That was so lucky. That was so lucky. I thought I was doomed then. Right, food. Back to the potions. Marigold, strong decoction. Marigold decoction, that'll do. Damn, things have been going so well during all that, and I nearly bollocks it up at the end. I don't like getting stun locked, though. I don't mind saying. Right, let's have a wash as well. So I'd say we're done with stealth here at this point. Let's change over to the protective armor. Have another wash and get an extra load of healing. Still don't fancy sleeping here the night, to be honest. Lucky die. Okay. Well, oh, is this a set of dice we can have? No, I think it's just the one. Shame. A knight's axe. And we'll take the food. We're right on the limit of encumbrance now. So whatever I take off this guy... I'll take the axes. The axes are worth a lot. Oh, God. They keep having this really expensive stuff. And I can't bring myself to not pick it up. I'm not going to take any more badges. I'm sick of stealing badges. I never actually play with the damn things. Do you reckon we could sleep here the night? Do some alchemizing. I've not bothered to level alchemy up. Loads of alchemy stuff. A strong saviour schnapps. We'll have that one. Anything else floating around that I can steal? What about that? Nice. Yep. Is that also one? Starting to use a few more potions now. We're finding encounters that are a bit tougher. Let's take a look up here. I am thinking, you know, we rest the night. There's no save for that, though, is there? I think I don't have enough money. What to do? What to do with the money that I've got? But unless I see... I don't see a need. I wonder if there's a DLC coming. Like on the first game, they brought out this From the Ashes DLC. I'll take the ammunition. Thank you. The recipe. I can't actually be asked carrying that stuff. Or can I? No, I'm not going to carry it. I'm not going to bother. I may have to go carefully down here without dying. So we've cleared out some bandits, we've found an old place, and we've found an alchemy stand. Is there anything else here? Does the map list anything? I don't know. There's laundry, there's a smokehouse, drying racks. I don't know if there's an inn down there. 2 encumbered to sprint. Okay. So the armor we got put on the horse. And then we head over in that direction, I think. Let's head out. You trying to tell me something? No? Okay then. Nope, looks like that's it. We're done. Well, tough encounter that I messed up many times. Thank God for saves. What's the difference between a weak and a strong save? So the save file itself is at just the same, but the potions have slightly different effects for other stats. So the strong one, which I tend to save, does it fill nutrition up? It says nourishment and 0. It's here. Okay. So it heals 20 health points and increases strength and vitality and agility for 5 minutes, whereas the weak one just literally saves the game. And then there should be a standard one as well, which will do... I think it gives you a buff for slightly less time.
Go.
My instinct is always just use the weakest ones to get them used up. It would have been beneficial, I think, to have used the better ones.
Go.
In that instance. But anyway, we came through it okay. We're good. This is where we wanted to be, I think. So we're going to find... It looks like someone's house. Or is it actually a town? Whoa! Let's go find out. Let's go find out. I'm still over encumbered. Let's get rid of some of that stuff then. What have I got? I need to go and find some vendors. This stuff weighs a ton. I'll not find anything around here.
May God give you help.
This isn't an inn, is it? This is just someone's poxy house. You always just wore your best armor. I thought, well, when they discover me, I'll just kill them. That's one way of doing it. That has been my technique when approaching bandits and stuff. Have we got anything of interest here? Drying racks, but I mean... That's it. That's it. Okay, drying racks and smokehouses. Well, we got it on the map, which is what I came down here for. So let's fast travel to something up there. What is this place? It's on the way. Ah, screw it. Let's just go like that. To Bilani. Food's okay, health's okay, sleep's okay, we'll be alright. Might have a rest when we get there. I did get my ass kicked. And well and truly deserved it as well. So, I believe... Have I bought a bed in this dump? I can't remember if I did or not. Can't even remember if there's an inn. It's not showing up. There is an inn. I'm sure there is. Do I have a bed here? There's a trader. Smokehouse. I need a sharpening wheel as well. And go and talk to the guy there. Is there not an inn here? Yes, it's over there. But I should talk to the guy first. In case... this is a time-limited quest, because it might be that there's some soldiers on their way somewhere. With a dragon's bone. Yeah, I'm not that hungry. Not that. That is an uncomfortable place to sleep.
Well, that's that.
But you killed him. How could you?
Well, it was them or me, brother.
But did you have to... Couldn't you have spared him?
Well, if I'd spared him, I might not be standing here talking to you now.
Interesting. Okay, this is going back to the start of the stream, where this alchemist, Leopold turned up, threatened the monk. I followed him. I didn't actually kill him. I didn't even get into combat with him. He encountered some bandits on the road, and the bandits killed him. But the quest can't quite equate for that, because it recognised the character as dead, so therefore Henry had to have been the one that killed him in the game's engine. Which is a bit of a shame, because it would have been beautiful to say he ran into some trouble on the road and it was nothing to do with me. That would be beautiful. Witcher 3 would have done that, I think. But this not quite. That's a shame, because that would be a cool touch.
You all right, brother?
I'm fine, thank you. They didn't harm me. They had their hands full with you.
I'm glad you're all right. What do we do, now that we know there are all sorts of people after those bones?
You've got to find the bones as quickly as possible and bring them here. We can't let that brute get his hands on them. Go and see Vashek the woodcutter. Maybe he'll remember the way there.
Okay, we're ahead of this. Let me...
I'll be on my way.
May God
Let me
watch
talk
over
to him
you.
again.
Thanks.
Has this
Till we
bugged
meet
out?
again.
I'm here about the bones.
Excellent, my son. So you found them. Where are they?
Sorry, brother, but I don't have the bones. By the time I found the place where they'd been, someone had taken them away. I only found an empty hole.
What's to be done, Henry? I appreciate that you tried to help me, but now I shall have to inform the abbot of our failure. It will probably be best if I go and see him myself this time. It will not be a pleasant conversation.
Isn't there something more I can do?
I think not. But thanks for helping. I hope you did everything to the best of your ability and your conscience won't be troubling you. May God protect you.
To be fair, my conscience never troubles me in this game. Yeah, I wonder if he was meant to fight me. There's lots of things about that failed. So there's presumably some more encounter between me and Leopold, which failed because the bandits found him and killed him and his bodyguards legged it. And then the dragon bones had gone. Now, had they gone, because someone said some soldiers were after them as well. I didn't see any sign of that. Did I sleep the night, therefore allowing some soldiers to get there first and get the dragon bones and they've gone? Or had they gone because the game was expecting Leopold to go and get them as long as I didn't kill him? And because I didn't kill him, the game has ticked the box that says, right, okay, Henry didn't kill him, therefore Leopold takes the bones, even though Leopold died. We don't know, because I don't know under the hood, but I do know that this hasn't worked out one way or another as it should have done, and it's all because Leopold got killed on the road by a bandit, which was a really cool feature, but that's had a knock-on effect with dialogue and everything else. So, unusual stuff. Very unusual stuff. But it's done, and we've got to move on, so a shame. But that's okay. We're still putting this band together, aren't we? The ransom. Oh, the ransom. Oh, that's in the camp. Okay, so those two are both to go into the camp, which we're not going to take on yet. Let's go and find Janosch. Who's in Miskovitz, which is on the way to where we need to go next. That's fine. Let's go sleep at the inn. I mean, I really need to find myself a blacksmith. Or at least someone who's going to be selling me blacksmith's gear. Might have some armorer's kits in the chest, actually. Do we have a bed here? We do have a bed here. It's upstairs in the barn. I bet we don't have access to the chest then. That is a fine-looking horse. Someone's staying here. Some knight, some noble. That is a fine beast. Mutt knows where the bed is, look. Sleep and save. We don't have access to a chest, though, sadly. That would have been nice. But I'll take the sleep and save. Oh, actually, don't sleep. No. We'll have a quick rest instead. Can I rest? I can't sit down here, can I? Can I sit on one of them? Oh, bollocks. It's sleep and save then. It is. So we have run into a bit of trouble with various quests not working as they're intended. Because things have bugged out due to other events or actions in the game. I don't mind that. I like to... Unless the quest is just hard written so that it bugs, that needs fixing. But when other events, other unintended events kick off in the game, I don't mind that. It adds for a different adventure.
Hey, you! Have you done something I should know about?
Should I have done something that you should know about?
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Wait, hang on. I'm getting arrested again for sleeping at the inn that I've paid the rent for. Okay, that needs fixing. That absolutely needs fixing. Put that on the horse. I seem to have... Do these not... Can these not... like, join together for some reason? I don't know why. What if I take those off? No, it doesn't matter. They should be able to combine, but it doesn't really matter that they don't. Okay, so what am I going to put away now? I'm still thinking those might be better than mine. Also, I think those would allow me... Yeah, look, it definitely looks better, doesn't it? I think those allow me to wear feet as well. So put the old half-plate legs on the horse. You love the world, but you feel there are too many side quests. There are a lot. I mean, we don't have to do them. I often choose to do them because I love them and I love to see where they're going. But I know what you mean. Sometimes it can just feel like you can get a bit exhausted with side content. But at any point, we can go back to doing the main quest. And we can tidy these things up later. Okay, so where are we going? We're going to try... And this is, of course, main quest that we're doing right now. Because we need... We need this guy, and as far as I know, I don't have a road there. Okay, we're just following the road out of town.
Easy.
Horsemanship, 22 and a perk point. Let's go spend that. Is there anything that I've missed in the meantime? So we're going to go with... What's Warhorse? At some point, there must be a requirement in the game to fight from the saddle, because there's a lot of perks for it. Wild Rider. Roadrunner. Horse stamina is not really a thing. I'm going to take the Warhorse thing. Because at some point, I think we're going to be using that. I've just got this feeling about it. Come on, we must be out of town now.
Quick!
What was that dead?
Whoa.
Hang on, I feel like I've gone the wrong way already. Oh, it wasn't dead, it was just a cow lying down. Okay. That's alright. I thought it was a butchered animal by the side of the road. I'm hoping there's going to be a blacksmith or something up here, by the way.
Quick!
Why, I'm going to... Oh, I am going the wrong damn way. Alright.
Go!
We'll take the shortcut through the woods.
Go! Quick! God! Go! God! God! Quick!
Yeah, I mean, I guess they've tried to put a lot of side content in to keep people interested and happy. Some of them have really cool stories. This dragon bone things, we don't know where it would have gone. But what was cool was the unexpected encounter with Leopold that came in the middle of that. I thought it was going to be a boring fetch quest. And it turned out to be something else that we'll never know in this run what. You activated the perk Lawbreaker. Am I just wanted everywhere?
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Well, she likes me. I'll take that as a win. Right. Thank goodness for this. Okay, let's get on the sharpening stone. So let's fix up... I'm going to fix up the knight's axe, because then we can get better prices for them when we sell them. Also, it looks awesome. I should have a play with this weapon. Lawbreaker's like when NPCs are startled and search for you, your stats go up. Quite nice perk to have. But am I wanted around here is my question. Oh, it's not necessarily you broke any laws. Okay. Oh, it's just when they're startled. Ah, okay. I thought they were only searching me because I'd done something worthy of being searched for. I do like axes because they're so fast to sharpen. Compared to swords.
That should do it.
Like that. That's just nice. We should have a play with one sometime. That's fine. That's fine. The dueling longsword. Let's go with that one because we haven't got the sharp edge on that one.
This one is sharpened already.
Oh, is it? That's not what it looked like to me. It does look like it's done, mind. Alright, that'll do. Now then, can we repair reforged Radzig sword? I need 3 Toledo steel. Okay, I didn't know this was a thing. Looks like it gets insane stab damage and right, slash damage 190. That's a lot. Okay. My good man, do you sell Toledo steel?
You're up early. What'll it be?
I think I have some in the stash, actually.
What's new around here, blacksmith?
That soldier who recently offered us work comes to mind. He was looking for a blacksmith and saying some pretty suspicious things. I don't want to get involved with any soldiers from Sigismund's camp, but if you really need money, try going to see him. Alas, that's all I know.
All right, thank you. I'll look into it.
I think I've got a pass to go into Sigismund's camp now, but I'm not 100% sure.
This could use some...
Let's fix everything. Not the captain's mace. Yeah, okay, I need to do a bit of fixing up here. How much is this going to cost me? And those brigandine legs, I was thinking we're going to fix them as well. That will do, and haggle.
I'd like to discuss the...
Well, I suppose...
That's a lot of money.
Do you accept?
Look. Finally. Excellent.
Right, he should have a stash of cash now. Let's flog some shit to him. Let's see if he's also got the steel I want. So, trader's got loads of money. Right, buy Toledo steel? Please, Toledo steel? Do I want any... I don't think I want any of those. Toledo steel. He doesn't have any, scumbag. Armorer's kit, however. We need those all the time, so let's put those on. Lockpicks I'm good for. Crap. Okay. I think I've got some of that in the stash, but I don't think I have access to that at the moment. We'll need to sell. That's equipped on my other outfit. It's... I could just flog it. I can sell the captain's mace. And I can sell one of the knight's axes. And then I don't think I'm carrying anything else. Those we're wearing, I think. I'm pretty sure those are going on. It says like a downgrade. 263, 214, 105. And yet this, the main stat, looks amazing. I'm going to have another look at those. Get rid of that and that. Antler shards. Do I need them? And jasper beads. So we're selling 4/7. This I need to get some more stuff.
Let's talk about the price.
I'll get some stuff off the horse.
Do we have a deal?
That's a... Finally! I'm glad you found
It's
what
so
you were
easy
looking for, sir.
to cheese that. Right, horse. Give me... So much stuff. What's the heavy stuff then? Give me a couple of these. That ought to do.
I'll have a look at the ware.
He now has enough money. He can definitely afford this. Shall I sell one of those epoxy swords? I don't need that one. I'm gonna. That's a lot of money. The saber. Be better off with the saber, wouldn't I? Let's get rid of the saber. I don't need both. That's fine. Haggle.
I'd like to do something.
Well...
it's bugged out again. Okay.
Many thanks. Thank you, sir.
Right.
And come again.
We're going to reforge Radzig's sword at some point. Anyway, that's refilled my coffers and got me some gear, which is nice. Freed up a weapon slot and a bit of weight. I need to find, I need to talk to the bailiff probably first. There's a tailor here. We might be able to sell some more stuff, and I'll go to the inn. All right, so bailiff. It'd be useful if it was you. The blacksmith's boy. He's in here, isn't he? I don't think he's up yet.
You're always welcome here.
Bailiff Crooks.
Did the humans attack Miskovitz? Are they causing you problems?
Thank God, no. And I'd like it to stay that way.
And how'd you get along with them?
As best we can. And we can count our blessings that our village belongs to the Sedlitz Monastery. Sigismund thinks quite highly of the abbot, and explicitly prohibited his people from pillaging the monastery's property.
This damn job. If only I had someone to give me a hand here.
Is everything alright on the YouTube stream? For some reason, it's like the preview's frozen, but I'm pretty sure it's playing in the background.
Do you have problems with robbers? I expect it's not completely safe on the roads, eh?
Hi, Henry from
Unfortunately,
Skalitz.
you're right. But that wasn't the case not too long ago. Nobody would even dare fart around Kuttenberg without the nobility's permission. And today? It's no use talking about it.
If you have any problems with robbers, I'll be happy to help you.
Thanks so much for the offer. I'll keep it in mind. But first, I have to convince the abbot to offer some reward.
What do you know about the Devil's Den?
Why do you ask? Did something happen? Were you robbed there?
Does that tavern have a good reputation?
Its name speaks for itself. All kinds of scum from the area gather there.
Scum and villainy.
I even heard the good-for-nothing Hinnick of Kunstadt goes there. The one they call the Dry Devil.
Really?
Take it from me. If I were you, I'd keep well away from that den of inequity.
It'd end in tears.
It is something about the wench in the background. I can't make out what she's saying, though. Fine on your end? Thanks, Dirty Ockman. Cheers for that. Matthew. Matthew's been disturbing the peace. Has
I
he?
hear a certain Matthew has been
What
rampaging
Matthew?
around here.
Do you mean Matthew the Collector?
I have no idea.
Collector? Is that a nickname?
Oh, there
That's
she
what
is.
he calls himself. He says he's collecting for the king on the roads. But he's just a common bandit. And a real pain in my ass. If I didn't have to deal with this Janos Uher bullshit, I'd have dealt with that scumbag by now. But as they say, misfortunes never come lightly. When there's bullshit, there's a lot of it.
I know the feeling. We'll come back to Janos in a minute.
Where does Matthew the Collector rob people most often?
He has already robbed several traders on the roads between our village and the Suchdol fortress. You'd better avoid those places. Although, there is a bounty on Matthew, if you dare. Not too measly, actually.
I'd be happy to help.
I'd be happy to help. The likes of him belong behind bars or in the pillory.
Or the gallows. Listen then. Besides the fact that Matthew robs traveling merchants, he also has something much more valuable. If you can bring it to me, you'll get your reward.
I wonder what that is. Hi, Bearbok. Just popping real quick to say hi and hit like. Thank you. Appreciate that. I know you're waiting to play this yourself before watching too much of it. So, yeah, you'll enjoy it when you get there. It's a really good game.
What precious thing can a bandit like him have in his possession?
Here's the thing. Not long ago, a certain master
The Illuminati.
Illuminator was passing through. An interesting man. Honored guest. I gave him lodging and food at my house and asked him a few questions. He said he was delivering a book to Sedlets, for which he had been asked to make pictures.
Do you mean an illustrator?
He was very careful with it and kept it close the entire time. He left at dawn the next day.
And what happened then?
They found him dead by the wagon he arrived in, which was burnt. The book had vanished into thin air. If Matthew's involved, and I bet he is, he must still have the book.
Okay. I think it was a first medieval porn magazine. I think that's what it was. Hand-drawn illustrations.
Janos Uher.
That's the scoundrel I have locked up in the pillory outside my house right now.
What did he do?
He was trying to rob the blacksmith's house, but Loisa, his helper, caught him. He lunged at him, but Janusz pulled out his axe, and the lad ended in a bad way. God knows if he'll survive.
Okay, that's a bit
grim. If we
grim.
have to bury Loisa, I'll make sure Janusz hangs.
So we need to save Loisa. How about I treat him?
How about I treat this Loisa boy? Would you let Janos go free?
What do you care about him? Is he some pal of yours?
No.
Oh, God, no. But I need him.
All right. If you heal Loisa and pay for that scoundrel, I'll let him go. But don't let him show his face around here again.
I'll go and see Loisa.
I'll go to see Loisa.
As you wish, but be careful. He's in a really bad shape.
I sense a little bit of alchemy coming up here. That was a really friendly bailiff. I'm not used to them talking to me nicely like that.
I have to do everything here myself. Christ, pardon me.
I think we surprised her there. Shouldn't you be doing work, boy? Alright, let's take a little look at the map, see what we've got to have some fun with. Is Loisa in there as well? I've just come running out, but I assumed he was outside somewhere. Maybe upstairs. Oh, he's there on the bed. Okay.
I apologize.
Examine or rob? We better not rob him just yet.
Fella. He's barely breathing.
I think he's stood up in the bed. It's a miracle. He walks. My healing hands have done the trick.
That wound looked quite scary.
Lord be praised. 'Tis a miracle. No point looking at the bed, Henry. He's stood up. He's fine.
But it's not so bad, really. It's deep, but it's clean, and it's not bleeding much.
One of the best cutscenes ever.
Maybe some potion will help him. If it was just a gash, he'd still breathe normally. That's all I can find out now.
Did he break his ribs with that strike? I mean,
Janos broke his ribs with that strike. That's why it's so hard for him to breathe. First I have to treat the wound, and then I have to get something to help him breathe a little easier. Buck's blood potion, perhaps?
Okay, we've got one of them. I'll give him a weak one because I'm cheap. We will clean and dress the wound and pray for him.
I'm going to bandage you now. Hold on a moment.
This looks so wrong. Okay, let's give him a potion.
I'll give you buck's blood.
You can have the weak one, because I can't bring myself to do it. I feel like there's going to be a bad thing if I do that, so we're going to give him the proper one.
Here, drink this.
Henry leant into a rather intimate location there.
Hail Mary, full of grace. The Lord is with thee. Please grant Loisa a speedy recovery. He has done nothing wrong. He doesn't deserve to die yet. This I ask as your faithful servant. Intercede for him, Lord God, and your Son, Jesus Christ.
Doesn't look so ill to
May
me.
Loisa recover soon, and may he continue to serve the Lord as a good Christian. Well, that's done. It might take a while, but he should be back on his feet eventually.
He looks fine.
I've already treated Loisa. He'll be all right.
Really? Well, it's true he's looking a little better now. He has a healthier color and all.
So everything worked out well. Can you let Janos go free?
Well, all right. But pay up first. Loisa needs something to live on while he's recovering. Think of it as compensation.
Okay. I've got 38,000 and nothing to buy with it.
I'll pay right away. There you go. Now you can set him free.
Here's the key to the pillory. It's better if you free him yourself. I don't want him spitting on my boots.
Fair enough. Owning the key to the pillory might come in very useful further down the line. Well, that was an easy one. Well, admittedly, it's not necessarily over yet. Is there any more? There he is. He's over there. Is there any more shops here to go and check out?
You're always welcome here.
Can I part with something? Oh, there might be something through here. This looks curious.
Are you in need of something?
I'm not supposed to be here. Shame, that looked nice in there. We've got more of a town.
Hey, what you gape at? Fish face?
Dry Devil sent me. He's looking for you.
Tell him Janos busy.
Oh. All right then.
Dorothy, I just pulling pistol. Get me out of here, brother. My neck on line, hey?
Now, should we milk this? Because he doesn't know we've got permission to get him out. So if we could milk him, that would be brilliant. Knife to the ribs and a swift kick into the teeth. Yeah, okay, that would have healed the guy faster, I suppose. In the merciless way. Or the merciful way, maybe. We'll speed up his suffering. Speed up his suffering? Speed up his demise, reduce his suffering.
The bailiff told me you almost killed some lad.
Fuck knows what shit he tell you.
So how do you see it then?
I was hungry. I want bite to eat. You understand, eh?
Henry understands being hungry.
Of course I understand. When I'm hungry, I find something to eat. That's obvious.
Finally, somebody understand. I just look around for something. What happens? This cock-up come back. Everybody can shit himself. You too, no?
Who came back?
What I know, some cunt. He's so crazy, he go for me. That's some crazy shit, no? What can I do, eh? I wag him a little bit. And now Bailey waiting to see if he die, and then I go swing.
Don't worry. I'll have you right out of there.
You some wizard, or what?
Well, not exactly. But I do have the key.
How the fuck you get that?
I healed that wounded villager. So the bailiff is letting you go.
Yeah. Come let Janos kiss you. But get me out first. I am stiff like fucking corpse.
This guy doesn't sound quite as insane as some of the others. Where do we... Oh, is this the key?
Fantastic! I am stiff like plank of wood. Thank you, fella.
You can thank the devil and Zizka. They sent me for you.
Devil? How he get free, hey? Last I know, he rotting in chains.
Me, Kubienka, and Zizka freed him.
Zizka? That mad bastard here? Now that is something to look forward to. And what about Eder? You find him too?
He's in the devil's den already. He nearly got hanged in a neighboring village.
Him too? What did Polish fucker do this time?
It seems he was, playing hide the sausage with the Pshitaki butcher's wife. And the butcher wasn't too forgiving.
Ah, typical of him, to get hanged for some wench. Well, anyway, I will go now. We meet there.
Hide the sausage. The Little Britain did a sketch of that. You guys must have seen that, right? With David Walliams and Matt Lucas. Part of their live show used to get members out of the audience and threaten to play hide the sausage. Let's have a look. We'll meet there.
Hold on. I had to buy your freedom.
You wanted it back? You fucked in the head. Hey, where I get coin? In fucking stocks? But, you know, I got something for you much better. What do you say to my sausage? Eh?
That's
Yeah,
all right.
you can keep your sausage.
Keep it.
Ah, if you say. I go now. I cannot wait to meet them crazy fuckers.
I mean, that could have been
We'll
anything.
meet at the devil's den.
I hope. We got things to drink too.
It could have been a sausage, or it could have been his sausage, you know? We just don't know. Could have been anything. Peep Show and Would I Lie to You, your favourite British comedy. Would I Lie to You is brilliant. The best episodes are with Bob Mortimer on, because the shit that he has done is so unbelievably outrageous. You really can't tell when he's lying or it's something absolutely true.
Always glad to see polite people like you.
And if you guys want to laugh, go and look up on YouTube, Would I Lie to You, Bob Mortimer. Because they've taken his best bits and put them together in lots of things. They really are worth watching. He's also a local lad, kind of. He grew up in Middlesbrough, not far from where we are here. And we've got a butcher. We don't care too much about the butcher. Is there anything else? What's this? Traders? We've got... We do have a trader. What do you buy?
Willkommen. What do?
I'll have a look at your wares.
She's not a grocer. She will buy some of my non-metallic armor and spectacles, and she has a bit of money, so... Do you know what? I'm not even going to waste time haggling. There might be some horsey stuff that we can get off here. It's mostly weapons, though, is it? Damn. I need an armorer. Stolen stuff. Lots of stolen stuff. This looks a bit... This is gone. I need to dump that, don't I? Right in the middle of town. I was going to go and smoke all this stuff, but it's really not worth.
A fine day for some
There you go.
fine wares.
Present for you.
Come and take your pick.
Grocer and baker. Cool. How long is it since that scandal when David pulled some kid's trousers on stage? It could have been longer than 5 to 6 years. That was one of the clips I was thinking of, though. There was some guy got on stage for the live show, and they pretend to play hide the sausage, and they maybe pulled his trousers down a bit too much, which sounds horrific, doesn't it? If you were you went to see a comedian, you got dragged on stage, and then had your meat and 2 veg presented to the audience briefly, Yeah, I don't think I would like it. Mind you, they'd have to be sat in the audience with a pair of binoculars to see anything.
What would you like?
Can I spend the night
Can I spend
here?
the night here? I'll pay you well if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
But all I have is an old...
That's enough for me.
I'm not interested in that. So you are not the quest... He is the quest tipster.
What's going on?
Martha, the wife of our blacksmith, she arranged a job for her old man, but he does... And it's a pity you weren't here.
Some drunks had a fight.
No, that's just the point. A bunch of brutes laid into a lad. I think they were after him. If I hadn't called the bailiff, he could have ended up a lot worse.
That's interesting.
And you don't know why they beat him up?
You'll have to ask him yourself. He wouldn't tell me anything. He acted like nothing had happened.
Yeah, the one with Bob Mortimer doing his own dental work. And the way he spins the story, that he sits on his son's gaming chair with a mirror balanced on the kitchen worktop so he can see, and he fills his own teeth with the stuff he's bought. You'd think, no way. And then, completely true. Time he burnt his house down with the fireworks. The games he played, theft and shrubbery, running around neighbours' lawns when he was a kid. All sorts of stuff. Just unbelievable stories. The time he went up to flipping up the west coast of Scotland, dressed in weird masks and odd jumpers, and the police asked him and his mates to leave because they were scaring the locals. Just unbelievable stories. Hi, Anomalies. How are you? Still occasionally think of the story you told of being a heavy kid and getting sang to while eating Chicago deep dish pizza. Great stuff. It wasn't. At the time, it really wasn't.
And who was the lad?
A hired hand from Visoka, a village up the hill. I think his name is Pavl.
I might go talk to Pavl and see what that was all about.
Thanks.
I might.
Anything else?
There are also bands of vagrants wandering around here, so something will definitely happen sooner or later.
Right here?
Not yet, but people are already afraid to stick their noses out at night, especially after that fight with those blokes from Prague.
What happened?
They were acting like they owned the place, drinking and eating like pigs. Our lads told them politely to take a walk, and they did too, but not before beating our lads up like dogs. And what did the bailiff do? Not a thing. He's an old yellow belly. So now the lads are practicing fighting with their bare hands, so it won't happen again. All in secret, of course. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
It sounds like there's a fight club. Yeah.
Could I take part in these fights too?
Thought so.
Well, of course. My son runs them. He's the strongest one here, and he loves to brag about it. I can't listen to it anymore. If you beat that lout, I'll give you something on the tavern's tab. What do you say?
Agreed.
Why not try it? I'm in. We can start right away.
Shh. The bailiff is sitting over there listening to everything. When he's gone, you can fight all you want.
How about I go and knock the bailiff out, and then we can just shortcut this. He's not here. He's back in his home. I guess if I'd paid for the food here, I could have actually paid for the bed. I mean, I could actually have had that. Right. So I'm pretty sure the bailiff isn't here, and I just need to go and talk to these lads. There's one of them up here. Soldier. Oh, the bailiff is here.
Are you the bailiff?
Well, we kind of know because we talked to him. Spoiler alert, 5 minutes ago. Oh, don't mention the fights. A lot of soldiers here.
Here you go.
I think I should probably come back at another time. Dice player loose. I'm not playing dice. I think I'm giving up on the dice business. But the blacksmith's wife. Let's go back to the blacksmith's wife. She had a quest for us. Ah, that's why the soldiers are in. There's a trader in town.
A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
Okay, the blacksmith was somewhere over here, no? I think I came through there. I'm in the wrong place. Where's the blacksmiths at? I'm lost. Yeah, new quest. Okay.
I'm at your service.
Oh, hang on. Am I even going the right way? There she is.
Good morning.
You look troubled. Is there anything I can help you with?
You're very kind, but I need someone who knows their way around a smithy. I need to get a few horseshoes made and deliver them. They were supposed to be done yesterday.
Well, I have
I'm
to
not
take
interested in
All right.
making horseshoes.
Take
No,
care
we're
now.
moving beyond that. The side quest and the side quest. Let's move on. Go and do something more interesting. There's a fight. There's a fight to take down this Matthew guy, and then there's fighting down here in the pub. There's probably some more fighting over there. But we want to find Matthew. He'll be on this road. So if we just follow this road out of town.
Fruit pierogi. Pastries here.
Fruit pierogi sound really, really nice. There's none on display. I'm going to have some of those on Friday, actually. Going to the local Ukrainian cafe, where they've got some sour cherry pierogi dumplings. I can't remember the Ukrainian name for it. Pierogi's a Polish name, isn't it? But they're the same thing. Sour cherry sounds really nice. I think Bob Mortimer's insanity is an unholy matrimony between unsolicited, overly enthusiastic electric shock therapy and Friday night recreational blinker fluid binge drinking contest. I don't know. I don't know if he... It could be. It could be. He is an unusual chap. He's been up to some very unusual things. He's got a hit series on TV at the moment where him and Paul Whitehouse, another fantastic comic from the 90s and 2000s, with the Fast Show. Fast Show, absolutely legendary British comedy. Sadly hard to watch anywhere now, but it used to be so good. We're just going up this road. I'm going to go for this location. We should have found the guy by then. And they've got this fishing show. It's basically Bob and...
Easy, good.
Bob and... What did I say? Bob and Paul go fishing or something.
Quick!
And it's just them two just messing around fishing every week, somewhere new, cooking something, having a glass of wine.
Go!
I think it started out... because I think they've both got heart disease to some extent, so they have to be careful with their diets. And it's... I don't know. That was the theme of the show, but now it's just two guys messing around, talking bollocks and fishing. You'd like Paul Whitehouse? Paul Whitehouse is... I mean, he was in the Harry Enfield show. That's where I first saw him. Harry Enfield show was a mixed thing. Some really good sketches, some not so good. Okay. This is interesting. But then the Fast Show was... I used to love that. Do we not need to look and examine this? It's clearly this has been... Oh, examine the wagon. There we go.
Matthew is rampaging round here. This could be his work.
Do you think? Did he leave any? He left... Why do they always leave the groschen? What bandits leave the groschen? We can't butcher the horse. Yeah, Fast Show was good, wasn't it? Still watch some of those. The Fast Show scene with Paul Whitehouse, the bomb disposal scene from World War II, is still one of the best comedy scenes of all time.
Can I have a word?
Okay, how's this going to go?
Come on. Did you not hear me? Will it be? I need to talk to you. Be quick.
What do you want from me?
I'm the Royal Collector, and I want you to pay your duty.
What duty?
The King's duty. Now, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Matthew, the King's Chief Customs Collector. I collect dues on trading routes.
Ah, I've been looking for you.
Is that so? Why would that be?
The Dry Devil sent me.
That old bastard is still alive. I thought he'd been executed a long time ago.
Okay.
He's free again. Thanks to us. He's getting his old band together. So they sent me looking for you.
That's so very sweet of him. So he whistles and I should come running to him like a good boy.
So, you don't want to come back then?
For the record, I have nothing against the devil. But I don't want to stick my neck out for fuck all anymore. I'm doing well for myself as my own master. The past is past.
Interesting. Let's see if we can convince him otherwise. Uvavu, that's all you have to say. That was Vic and Bob's game show, wasn't it? That I can't remember the name of. That was really out there, alternative comedy. That was mad. With a dub from above. I can't remember the name of it though. Shooting Stars? Was it Shooting Stars?
Don't you miss the Devil's Pack? Kubienka is still talking about the old days.
I like to think of them sometimes too, but I don't miss them. None of them really know why they're with the devil anyway. Most of them just don't have anything else to do. If the devil reigns, they would just drink themselves to death or kill each other. At least I know what I want.
And you're content with robbing poor souls by the road?
You are quite wrong there. I'm a customs collector, and it's still better than being with the devil.
Never got into the Fast Show pack? Alright, look it up. There's some great scenes. Jesse's diets, which just seem like weird for the first couple of times you see them, and then you spot, you see the theme of it as it goes all the way through, and it's, I don't know, it just makes me laugh. The Let's Off Road gang. You're just a thief.
You're just a lowly thief. At least the devil fights for the king.
How? By looting and pillaging? The only difference is I'm doing it for myself and he's doing it for others. Although he also takes pride in his fame.
You don't understand. How could you? The devil is a nobleman. Things are dealt with differently by them.
That's rich coming from you. Anyway, you can tell the devil that I thank him for his offer, but after careful consideration, I'm choosing to be a free tradesman.
Well, all right.
Since you're already here, did you pay the duty?
What are you talking about?
This looks like being a huge fight.
What do you think? To the king! I am His Majesty's Chief Customs Collector.
Aye, and I'm Emperor Charles.
So where's the payment? A royal customs collector's time is precious.
What customs collector? You're just a bandit.
Peace all difference. Those who have, give. Those who don't, take. Cough up!
This is going to be a massive fight. I can't actually go... I can go for that. Do we want a massive fight?
I've had enough of you. Let's settle this like real men. You're not coming back anyway, so it's no loss.
Better fight.
Ow! Space. Right, space. I need to get away from you for a start.
Christ, my head. Come on then. Fuck you.
I chopped him.
Aye! Show what you're made of!
Ow. Good job my arm is fixed, isn't it? Doesn't matter, I can't do a damn thing when those bloody combos start coming.
Show your stuff!
These are brave lads. Ooh, that was grim.
Come on then.
Very brave lads. Right, just you then, my friend. Okay, he wasn't quite so tough. Although the gang did take me down a little bit. Anyway, we never did find their lair, so they might have a lair full of stuff somewhere. Does he have anything? I'm not going to take any of this stuff. This looks like absolute garbage. Cheap wine. The rare book. That's right. I think we had to kill him anyway. I don't think he was going to be handing anything over peacefully. Or coming back. Sounded like a horse coming. These guys are going to have nothing on them worth a damn thing, are they? Mead, maybe. Dried mint, dried apple. I'm not wasting my time on that. Okay, so we fought them by the tree. Did I see a sword there? No. He's dead. Do you think they have a camp nearby? There's a camp by the road down there. I don't think that counts. Alright, I guess we just go straight back. New quest. The hell's going on there? Interesting. Let's go back. We'll go back. I still need to find... I need to go to Kuttenberg, actually, and sell to the armourers and weaponsmiths in town. Right, we're looking for... Could get... No, let's not get fixed up the blacksmith. Let's go for this. Use the armourer's kit, because we have lots of them. Just spend a few points. Oh, that's what I was going to look at. Let's take a look at the armour. Let's do the tailoring first, actually, because that's also... Yeah, I thought that would be well down. So, armour. I was going to look at these legs. The noble brigandine legs. Now, why do they go so weak? It's because I can put boots on with them. But if I put boots on with them, the Milanese plate leg armor is a massive bonus to everything. So those are just to sell. For all they're amazing, unless you can get separately armored boots, and I don't think you can. They do have a camp? Oh, bugger. Okay. Well, I guess we'll probably wander across it sometime.
Shame on him!
Shame on who?
Gentle and well formed, enough to turn even an honest man's head.
Truly is
But under
the
this
most
skin,
beautiful place.
What is going on here?
Never stepped foot out of
and
your
finery,
hometown.
and thinks nothing of stealing or...
I have no idea what's going on here. It's very noisy. Just typical town centre, I think. Right, I need to talk to... Is the bailiff still at the inn? Is this what a bailiff does? They just sit at the inn all day.
I have the book the collector stole.
Lad, you have no idea how happy you just made me. And what about the collector? Do I understand correctly that he is taken care of?
Yes. The collector is dead, and his band broken up. The villagers have nothing to fear now.
Oh, if it were only that easy. But thanks, lad. They'll certainly sleep better now. And about that reward. Here are the groschen promised from the monastery. And I've added a little from my own pocket for taking care of that scoundrel.
Thank you, bailiff.
We will take that. I think I need a wash. We got some cash. What are the other quests here, by the way? So we've got... Oh, they're all enough. Right, okay. Lure the bailiff out of the tavern. How do I do that? I'll just wait till he goes to bed, I think. We'll come back. Wait till he leaves the tavern. Goes to bed. I sneak in and butcher him in his sleep. Problem solved. Let's go jump on a horse and travel out. I don't think I want to talk about the secret fights. Because I might give them away. I don't know where the conversation option goes. I don't know that we'll be able to backtrack afterwards either, so...
Easy, good
we'll not go down that route yet. So somewhere off to the west, I saw... Oh, it's down there, is it? Where do we find this guy? It was around... Ah, hang on. Matthew's camp. Well, let's go via that first. Then we go to Matthew's camp afterwards. Pour some rat poison into his mug. That's brutal, but maybe effective.
Quick!
We could try that. I mean, he might come and find the fights. I think the good old method is just to knock him unconscious, let him sleep it off for a night. Maybe accidentally murder the guy. Well, maybe. We'll see. Right then. What shenanigans are going on here? Herb woman Vlasta.
Good day. What would you like?
Say the rebel's password. What was this to do with?
Listen carefully, Grandma. I heard something interesting.
What would that be?
I have no recollection of this.
The fox is in the hen house.
Well, it's about time someone came. I was getting worried. Are you new? Why didn't Otter come? I hope nothing happened to him.
I have no clue where this is from. I mean, I may have just forgotten it, but nothing's... Otter's... I vaguely recognise the name.
But I'm not part of your group. I'm from Jan Žižka's retinue, and we'd like to join forces with your band of brigands against Sigismund.
Mother of God! I've heard about you. If Žižka wants to help the local folks, you should talk to Otter. Listen, here's what we're going to do. You need to find Otter, and I need to deliver supplies to them. So I'll give them to you, and you'll go and take them to the camp. It's in the woods west of here.
Sure. Yep.
Hand me the supplies, and I'll take them to the camp.
It's just some healing potions and a bit of food. And if you come back and tell me if Otter's all right, I'll make some for you too.
I'll keep that in mind.
Sounds like a deal. Okay. The Peasants' Revolt. So, has it given us a... It has. How far is it? I'm going to go on foot because I don't think it's worth horsebacking through the woods and getting caught in all the branches. I may come to regret that choice. Doesn't look too far, though. Yeah, I think I vaguely recall talking to someone about this earlier, but it's like several streams ago. Probably before we went to Kuttenberg, actually. Here we go.
What in God's name happened here?
Right. Events have moved on a pace, I see. A rebellious farmer. It's Otter.
Came to finish me off, you bastard.
Calm down. I'm on your side. Vlasta sent me. What happened here?
We were ambushed. You've got to help me, man. My leg. I took an arrow in the leg. I pulled it out, but it won't stop bleeding.
Try to treat the wound. Let's have a go.
There's a lot of blood. But the wound isn't so deep. We need to stop the bleeding first.
And how are you going to do that?
Give me your belt. We need to strangulate the leg closer to the heart. Then I'll clean the wound and take a proper look at it.
Thank you.
I mean, I was going to
It'll take a while.
amputate.
Try not to move too much.
Amputate at the neck, and pretty much it'll fix things.
Thanks, Henry.
Can you stand up?
Aye, it's better now. You must have been sent here by my guardian angel.
Well, if your guardian angel's name is Vlasta, and she makes ointments in Miskovitz, then I.
Ah, good old Vlasta. She's been helping us a lot ever since we started. Wait, do you hear that? Wolves!
Oh, shit. They must have followed the smell of blood.
Of all the things.
Can you defend yourself?
It's not like I have a choice. Get him!
One down. Leave him be, bastards. Dog's on one. You got him, Mutt? Ooh, that was lucky.
I'm not going to get eaten by a bunch of
I honestly thought
wolves after surviving that ambush.
Fair enough. I honestly thought he might have died there. So you know what we do now? We're going to butcher the lot of them. Because we have some survival points to grind still. This is going to be a lot of smoked wolf meat after this.
I thought we were dead.
I'll just take the meat. I don't care about the other stuff. Put the sword away. This is going to weigh a ton.
I'm not going to get eaten by a bunch of fucking wolves after surviving that ambush.
The old lady might have a drying thing. We'll try that there. We can rob these... I'm not going to rob the farmers. I think that would be rude.
I thought we were dead.
You're okay, mate. I'm sure there's some more wolves around here, but... 1, 2... Yeah, it's enough. We have enough.
Fucking wolves after surviving.
You all right?
Aye, but I was starting to think we were done for. I have to do something to repay you. This is the second time you've saved my life. Our little rebellion is over, but I still have some groschen that we stole from Sigismund tucked away. I have them stashed in a jug hidden on a cliff near Miskovitz.
Okay, can we just have it now?
What are you going to do now?
I have relatives living near Sedlitz. I'll hide out there.
I originally started looking for your group to offer an alliance. I'm from Jan Žižka's retinue. We want to put King Wenceslas back on the throne. You could join us.
Well, it's a shame you didn't get here sooner. As you can see, there's no one left.
There's one.
Well, at least you can still join us.
With my leg like this. Look, yesterday I'd have said something else, but I can't anymore. I'm done fighting. You see all those dead fellas? It was me who roused them to become rebels. I don't want any more lives on my conscience.
Don't let them die for nothing.
Vlasta was worried about you. Maybe you could hide at her place.
No way. I'd just be inviting trouble to her doorstep. I have to get out of here while everyone thinks I'm dead too. Give her my thanks. For everything.
We'd better get out of here before something else happens.
Aye. You're right. Don't forget to collect the groschen. I hope you succeed in bringing peace back to these lands.
Well, in that case, I think... will I get into trouble if I rob these? I think there's a fair chance I will, so... But there's this chest, right? Screw him. We're going in. If he complains, he's dead. Was it worth going in? Maybe. Probably not. Right, where's these groschen at that he's telling me about? So go there. He said... Did he say by a cliff near Miskovitz? It's probably on a side quest, is it? Tell Vlasta what happened. It's not actually. But anyway, let's head back. I do want to see... It's that way. I do want to see if she's got a drying rack, and I'm going to dry all this lovely wolf meat and feed it to my pet dog. Where is he?
Come here.
There's no sign of him.
Come here.
Is that him coming through the woods? Dogs. Oh, there he is. You have to get right in front of him to praise him, but he will never stay. He'll never stand still long enough for me to do it. There you go. Have a piece of that. And don't say I don't never give you anything. Ungrateful mutt. Sleeping potion, what, for the bailiff? Oh, that might work. We poisoned the bailiff. I feel like I might be burning some of the goodwill I've built up in that town if I do that. She'll have a sleeping potion. There you go. We're fixed. Oh, hang on. Before we do that, let's have a wash. And do you have a drying rack here, madam? Does not look like you do. That's a damn shame.
I'm back from the camp.
What's the matter? Did something happen?
It's bad. When I got there, the camp was ransacked.
Good God! Is everyone all right? What about Otter? Is he safe?
Otter is the only survivor. I treated his wounds. He should be fine.
Thank God for that, at least.
He asked me to give you his thanks for all the help you've given them.
He's a good lad. But why didn't he come back with you?
He said he needed to hide.
He's a yellow-bellied bastard.
He'll be staying with relatives near Sedlets. He didn't want you to get into trouble.
Hopefully, he can come back when this war is over. It's ravaged so many families already. I'm glad you helped him, lad. Take this as a reward. 1 sip, and you'll get all your strength back, I promise. But don't drink too much at once.
Thank you.
What did we get? Strong. Oh, okay. That's quite nice.
I'll have a look at your wares.
All right. What's she got? Has she got any money? Not much. Poisons. Lullaby. Let's add those into the mix. They could be quite useful. They could be quite useful. Oh, hair of the dog. I'll take hair of the dog. Yeah, let's take them all. Let's go and let's sell some crap. What can we actually sell? I forgot I picked up the bread. I'm going to sell 15 fine wines, I think. And that, it's not worth a damn thing. But I've been carrying it around since I raided that vineyard, and I want rid of it. Maybe 51 dried wolf meat. Maybe a load of dried horse meat. Right, that's selling, buying. Okay, let's get rid of that as well. We're going to make some more in a minute. Got lots. I think that'll do. Let's haggle.
Let's talk about the price.
She's got loads of money. Let's try that.
That's
Reputation lost.
all right then.
She didn't take much persuading with that. Right, cool. I think I went in a bit too steep. But anyway, we got our price. Okay, so we've dealt with some of that. I was kind of hoping to dry that stuff straight away. But I say we go straight. There's one right there. We're going to go for that one there. And then we're going to go and see what Richard... Was it Richard? Rupert? Robert? Whatever his name.
Go!
The bandit. Matthew. We're going to go and check out his camp. Because there might be some cool stuff there.
Go!
So, right at the edge of this village, there should be a drying hut, or a smokehouse at least.
Nice and slow.
I've got it marked as being down here. Is it in there? It's not in there. Is it in there? It's not there. It's upstairs.
What is it you need?
I'm drying some stuff. Stop. It's hidden? Right, cool. And then I'm leaving. Like you run in, dry wolf meat in a matter of seconds, and then run out again. If only life worked like that. Yes, I'm going. Get out of my way. Or die.
So you want to leave already?
There's one guy complaining that I'm somewhere where I shouldn't, and the other guy complaining that I want to leave already. Just another day in Kingdom Come Deliverance. Okay, let's go and check out the camp. The Camp of Doom. Matthew's camp. I'll probably not get around to doing this again, so we'll do it now. How are we off for time? Time's good. I need to go find some food. I mean, me, not Henry. I'm hungry, let alone Henry. Actually, knocked down. Okay. Good job. We now have a good supply. Oh, we've still got the Pinot Noir. That adds 0, unfortunately. Let's eat the bread. Oh, that's very quickly going to fill us up, isn't it? Is anything going off? These pancakes and stuff do. Honey seems to last forever, which is amazing. I don't think I can eat anything else. Dried boletus. Sure, we're going to eat that. A dried perch. No. No, we've hit our limit there. Nice little snack. I've eaten dried fish, actually. When I was in Ukraine last, they were selling it just bagged. You know, like you get beef jerky from like loads of places, supermarkets and convenience shops and everything now. But apparently, over that side of Europe, dried fish is a thing. So they had a bag of dried strips of some sort of white fish. And someone said, oh yeah, you've got to try it. It was like really salty stuff. It wasn't unpleasant. It wasn't something I'd like probably go for again. But yeah, it's interesting. Definitely not as nice as beef jerky though. Here we go. Whoa, do you know what? Whoa. I never considered the possibility that someone might be here. But it looks empty. Apart from this big chest here. Don't remember seeing any keys on him either. Okay. We'll take those. That was worth coming for. That was his customs duties he's collected, I'm guessing. Pretty nice camp. Alright, we're done. Off to the next one. Let's see, what do we have to do next? Talk to the Dried Devil. There's this lot. There's this lot. I think we go and do the Miskovitz fights. Honestly. Which I want to go back kind of in night time. Let's go. There's all sorts of shit to do over here. I'm going to go and travel to this place. There's a bandit camp on the way. So if I head... Well, let's say there's a camp on the way. Let's head this direction. So we hit a road. And then we should see a camp just off to it. Off the side.
Go!
Unless I've gone sailing past already. I didn't think it was this far. Oh, that's it. That's the one. Okay, we're on the road. It is... Oh, we're going to see it. It's a camp by the road, so it might not be bandits, this. Another ambush by Matthew and his men. Could be a different band.
Quick!
Whoa! This doesn't look like a bandit camp, does it?
Show me.
What's he found? Is he just barking at this? Yeah, okay, it's boring. Boring, okay. I was secretly hoping for another fight. We would like... just to go ploughing into this. I literally just want to... I've got lost, hang on. I literally just want to get the fast travel on the map. I was tempted to kill that guy as we went past, but... I must try and behave. I'm not going to endear myself to the locals of this area by hacking the heads off everyone travelling along a road. Another church. Vysoka. We've got a skilled trainer here. Of what variety, though? Well, there's somebody in there. Is there an inn in this shithole? I don't think there's anything in this place. Hang on, that looks... It's just someone's house. There's some guy outside it, though. Ah, smokehouse and a cobbler.
What would you like?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Okay, what money does he have? He has 340. Can I sell anything to him? Yes, we can get rid of those. That's one hell of a deal. It's a shame I can't get rid of those. Let's put them in, because I think I might need some cobbler's gear. We haven't done cobbler's stuff for a long, long, long time. Thief's shoes? Thief's shoes? Level 3. Buying them. I'm going to check them out for my stealth gear. What's this stuff? Leather breeching with pendant straps decorated with rosettes. Helps with balance. Increases horse's courage by 1 and stamina by 3. Reduces carrying capacity by 18 and makes the horse slower. Not sure about that. Cobbler's kit. Let's take about 6 of those. I don't know if I use much of them, but that'll do.
Let's talk about the
Well...
Okay, this guy's got a good deal there.
Many thanks. Thank you, sir. And come again.
What was I doing? What have I just bought that I need to consider my options for? I can't remember. There's those. Oh yeah, the shoes. That was it. Let's check out the shoes. So we go to this, and we have the possibility of the thief's shoes, which reduce visibility but increase noise. Yeah, I don't see that as an advantage. We sell them at the next opportunity. A shame. Alright, so there's someone with a quest. Should we go pick up the quest? Father Anthony. I wonder if he's a healer. An indulgent. I don't care about the indulgence chest. Let's just go check on this one. Where is it? Here. Hired hand Pavl.
Who are you? Can't you people leave me alone?
He's been fighting.
My face is still swollen from the last time.
Hold on. Are you Pavl?
That depends. Who's asking?
Henry, you don't have to be afraid of me.
I'm Pavl. And you really weren't sent by Pavets?
Well, I don't know any Pivets. The innkeeper in Miskovitz told me about you. He said someone gave you a right battering. Was that this Pivets?
He didn't do it himself. It was his father's men. He wouldn't get his hands dirty when he's got a rich pa, would he? His father's men. Pavets is the son of the richest farmer in the village.
So what's between the two of you? Why would he send me to you? Or anyone?
Well, he threatened he'd have me whipped if I...
If you what?
If I didn't stay away from Ursula.
Ah, okay. We don't need to ask who she is. It's the farmer's daughter.
So why doesn't Pivets want you to court Ursula?
Because her pa promised her hand in marriage to him. So he behaves like she's already his. But he doesn't deserve her.
You think?
He's a heartless bastard.
Why would you do what Pivets tells you?
I've got no choice. He's right. I'm just a hired hand. While he's the son of the richest farmer in the village.
That's the way the wind blows. Well, I mean, I say we kill them all.
Are you so afraid of Pivets you would let him have Ursula?
What can I do against him? I'm just an outsider and a pauper. If he wanted, he could have me thrown out of the village.
So stop whining and do something about it.
That's just what I'm doing. I'm saving all my coins so I can apprentice myself to a local cobbler. But it takes time, and Ursula is already promised to Pivets. The only way it could change is if people started to see Pivets differently.
How do you mean?
Like if he killed someone, or robbed people in the village. What do I know?
If it turned out he was a thief?
Probably. And the main thing is, Ursula would turn against him. She's as honest as a saint. But why would he steal? He has everything he needs.
He wouldn't. Not him.
Are you saying I do it and let him take the blame? But that's
Wait,
a sin.
you're saying that, not me. This is he's saying this. We like the killing. Count of Monte Cristo ever taught me anything? Murder for the sake of love is always morally just. Okay. Oh, that's true. Not if everything is given back afterwards.
That wouldn't be if everything was found and returned to its rightful owners.
I suppose that's true. Maybe it's not such a
This
bad
is a
idea
terrible
at all.
idea. Absolutely
Nothing
terrible.
will happen to Pivets if he's from a rich family. But he'll lose Ursula. And it'll give me time to earn enough for her dad to let me marry her. But I live here. If I get caught, they'll make me an outcast and I have nowhere else to go. Someone else will have to do the stealing.
And I just happen to already be wearing my stealing outfit. Hang on, there's a guy right behind us listening to this plan. I wonder what he has to say about it.
I'll gladly do it.
You will?
Sure. Only I don't know what's worth stealing around here.
I can help you with that. For the whole village to turn against Pivets, every family would have to be robbed.
And who's living
That
here?
is some major lightning going on there.
Father Anthony, the parish priest, Ursula's family, the Vimola brothers where I work, old Bahushka, and of course, Pivet's family.
What should I steal from the priest?
Father Anthony? Maybe this manuscript he's been writing for ages.
Hang on, why are they all going to think it's this Privets guy?
Where is your priest's rectory?
The rectory is the cottage by the church.
What's the book?
I don't know. I can't read. But I heard it's something about potions and...
Alchemy?
That's it!
What should I steal from Ursula?
I suppose, her Mars rosary. It looks valuable.
This looks like a crazy...
If I'm going to take Ursula's Mars rosary, tell me, does she carry it with her?
She does, during the day.
And where does Ursula live?
Ursula lives in the first cottage across the green from the church.
What can I take from the Vaymolas?
I can tell you exactly what. I work for them. Besides, I can even give you the key to their house, so you have it easier. Well, the younger brother is the local cobbler, and he's just made a fine pair of shoes for the Suckdoll blacksmith.
Thanks. What about the older brother?
I don't know. He had this really valuable St. Francis medal.
Had?
Aye. He lost it a while ago. It'd have to be found first.
So someone else stole it?
It's possible, but he might have just lost it. Although, young Vaymola claims a magpie stole it.
A magpie? Well, I've found all sorts of things in magpies' nests, that's true.
None of us believe. But it's not in the house for sure. We searched it from top to bottom.
All right. I'll have a look around for nests.
And where are the nests?
And you wouldn't know where the magpie nests are, would you?
I don't know. Try the biggest trees. Young Vaymola even showed me what a magpie sounds like, but I can't make this up.
And can you tell me where I'll find the shoes?
In the pole, just behind the door.
Where's the Vaymola's cottage?
That one is their cottage.
I love that guy listening in the background.
What can I steal from old Bahushka?
Her silver ring. But watch out, she's a bit of a crackpot.
How will I recognise her cottage?
It's the one furthest from the green. She's got a stove in her yard and a long orchard out back.
All right, okay.
And when I've got all the loot, where at Pivets am I to hide it?
You haven't got anything yet. Be glad if you don't get caught. Here's the key. And
Well,
when
there's
you've
a
got
lot of stuff to
everything,
steal.
Come back to me.
Sure. Just you wait and see.
And most importantly, I don't want anyone to get hurt.
Don't worry.
Can't promise that.
I'm not some cutthroat.
Said, Henry managed to say that with a straight face. Right, what do you want? This is the guy. Oh, we've got to talk to him.
What do you want?
I think he was coming for an encounter.
Why don't you leave Pavl alone?
That's none of your business. Who are you, anyway? I've never seen you before.
You don't have to concern yourself about that.
Have you got something to do with that hand from the Vemelas? Because if you have, then you can tell him from me he should be glad the Vemelas don't send him here anymore, because I'd set the dogs on him.
Okay. He sounds like a bastard.
I'm not going to tell him anything. And you're going to leave him alone.
Yeah? Did you see how he looked? You'd better hope you don't get the same beating he did.
If you send anyone else after him, I'll deal with them first. And then I'll come for you. And believe me, some village ruffians won't stop me. Do you understand?
Fine. That loser's not worth it anyway. But remember this, Pavl will never get Ursula.
Yeah, he's a scumbag. There's people watching there, otherwise I'd pick this guy's pocket right away. Alright, so there's a whole load of stuff to steal. I mean, do we wait till night? The sensible thing would be to wait till night, right? I want to see if there's a back door into this place. This is Pavl, okay. Do you have somewhere where I can lie low till dusk? I mean, I could potentially sleep here. This might be Pavl's place. Anything in there? Nope. If I go to sleep here, it will undoubtedly... Oh, it's going to be ages till bloody darkness. Who are you?
What is it? Did you drop something?
Greetings.
Good day.
Where's he going? This is going to go south really fast, isn't it? I want to make sure there's no one there. Oh, this guy's alert. Okay. Take his keys. Take a man's fish. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure to get arrested for this. That's a nighttime job. We're being watched. Let's take a look at the map. So, we've got steal shoes from the cobbler, steal ring, find this guy's lost medal. Oh, okay. We need to run around till we find... Oh, that's a magpie noise. The light's in my eyes, so I can't see shit. Oh, there it is. Donk. Unbelievably, I don't want the eggs.
So it really was that magpie that took it. Nowadays,
Okay.
you can't even trust God's creatures.
One down. What's this place? What are these? Pottery? Making bowls or something? I know. A fish as well. That shed looks like a good place for stashing bodies. Shush! We were told not to kill anyone. And until we absolutely have to, i.e. the first time the alarm goes off and we get spotted. So, actually, I want to be in there. This house. Is anyone in? Henry casing the joint by looking through the window. She's gone in there. Quick, Henry. You don't know when she's coming back.
If it fell into the dough,
Nothing in there. You light the place up. She might have the ring on her. Don't know if she saw me. Don't think she saw me.
Last time I saw it was when I was making the dough, and then I started
She's lost her ring.
baking.
I'll just take that while I'm in here now. So, she was baking? She was talking about making something? So, it could be in the bread? I think that was my opportunity to actually just knock her out, you know.
I always put it on the table, but it ain't there.
So I'm going to stand here and have a listen. It would be a shame if someone died. We're going to try and avoid the instant death, but... I mean, I might knock her out. Making the dough. Has she dropped it whilst collecting eggs or something? Is this a pizza oven? That would be an amazing place to find it, wouldn't it? Right, lights on. Oh, what was that? A scythe. Sickle. It won't be in here. Okay, it's in the house, I think. Unless it's in this little outhouse here. That would be... No, can't go in there. She might have gone collecting eggs and dropped it in there. No. She was on about making dough. Oh. It's on here, right? It's on here. Somewhere. Oh, that was bread? Okay, I see what that is now. What'd that flash up as? This isn't stealing, by the way. Amazingly, this isn't stealing. It might be under one of these, which is why I'm picking them all up. It might be in the bottom of this. Henry's going to have to eat all these little cakes, all these sweet tarts. Oh, hang on, what's that? What's that? There's something in there. I can't. Well, it's not though. Oh, no, I can pick those up as well. Okay.
Last time I saw it was when I was making the dough, and then I started baking.
I can't play with any of that stuff. I can't seem to pick up the last ones of those. Okay, so where would the baking be? Right, is it over here? I'm not going to sit at the table. I'm going to take the rest. It could be something stupid like being under these. Well, Henry's...
Wait! You can't go there.
Jesus Christ. That gave me a proper fright. Right, okay. In the pottery, bottom of the flower. Henry the Cookie Monster. We'll have another look. Let's see, we've got a load of these. These give plus 10. Oh, I can't even eat loads of them. Oh, I can equip them, though. We'll eat one. Okay, we're nearly at that point where death is the next best option. We'll come back at night. We'll come back at night. We'll go and check out the others. She's on to me. I've cleaned out her kitchen completely. So we've got 2 at night. Steal a rosary from Ursula's Ma. If I just run out of the... Yeah, I've just run out of the same place we just come from. Well, that's fine, because it should be... No? I'm in the wrong place here. We're going north. Okay, it should be in here somewhere. This suspicious, shadowy character hanging around. It's not going to be up there. Ursula's mother. Ursula. Can we talk to Ursula? Let's see what she wants out of all this.
Do you know Pavl?
Pavl, who works for the Vemolas? Of course I know him. But who are you?
Henry's going to get fat with all them.
And what have you got to do with Pavl?
I'm his friend.
I'm a friend of Pavl's.
I'm surprised he never told me about you.
Whereas he's told me all about you.
Really? What did he tell you?
He told me how pretty you were. And he was right.
Uh-huh. That's sweet of him.
Whoop.
The silly thing.
Sorry, guys.
So what else did Pavl tell you?
I think Pavl is very fond of you.
Aren't you the gossip? What would Pavl say if he heard you now?
She's smiling, though.
I'm not saying anything you don't know already.
No, you're not.
And don't you care for Pavl?
Like I would tell a complete stranger.
Pavl thinks you do.
The cheeky fella.
She's smiling.
I hear your hand is promised to young Pivets.
That's true. Pa arranged it with his family.
And you want to marry Pivets?
I think you're the first one to ask me that, but maybe I'll be happy with him in the end.
Even when you know what he's really like?
And you know about him?
From what I've heard, he doesn't sound like a good man to me. I know it's not much to go on, but I don't have a good feeling about him. If you're so fond of each other, why don't you marry Pavl?
Excuse me? What kind of question is that?
Was I a bit too forward?
I should think so.
But...
As if it was up to me. Do you think I didn't talk to Pa about it? He'd never give us his blessing.
Because Pavl is poor?
Yes, but Pa doesn't mean it badly. He wants me to be better off than him and Ma. We're not exactly poor, but Ma and Pa have to work all the hours God sends to give us a decent life.
I can understand that.
I'm glad.
I'll be going.
Okay.
But now I can see why Pavl is so smitten.
Ah, away with you.
She loves it.
God bless you, sir.
She loves the attention. Right then, we need to... Dog's going mad.
What was that sound? What are you doing here?
Nothing. Oh, this is going to be a follower around. What if I just kill the whole village apart from Ursula and Pavl? Does that fix the issue? Ooh. This could be it. This could be it. That's it. I'll have one of them as well. And the cheese, just in case. Right. Filched all the food in the village. There's going to be a famine. Right, we got that one, did we? What's the next one? Let's take a look at the quest in proper. We got... There's 2 that we were thinking of after dark. The Father Anthony, we might be able to go and talk to him. Because he is a trader. A trainer, I beg your pardon. Is there another way into his house? Oh, there he is. Let's make a good first impression.
Father?
Ah, I didn't mean to press that. Damn it.
What kind of lad do you think Pavl is?
Pavl?
Mutt's hungry.
The
Oh,
boy
we
who
can
works
feed
for the
Mutt.
Vemolas.
He's a good lad, as far as I know. Yes, but the poor fella doesn't have it easy. He has no family, and he's as poor as a church mouse.
Can't you people help him?
What do you think we've been doing? The Vaemor lass took him in and gave him a roof over his head.
Well, I didn't mean to offend you.
You didn't. I understand. But times are tough, and that's all we can give him.
Thanks, Father.
You're welcome.
Let's do some training.
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
Oh! Really? This guy trains unarmed fighting? That I didn't expect.
I'd like to get better at writing.
I'll tell you some interesting things.
I think I might train all of these, actually, because they're slow things to level up otherwise. All the times you played Kingdom Come 1, you never pickpocketed or played dice? I can understand not pickpocketing. It's kind of hard in the first game. I feel like it's much easier in this. But playing dice, that was... Oh, you should have played dice. Dice, I think, was better in the first one than in this. At least it feels that way. It's the same game, I know, but it felt like it was better in the first one.
I need to learn how to defend myself better.
Fine, but it'll take some time.
This is a serious investment I'm making here. But we're passing time, so it's okay.
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
I'd like to practice my shooting.
Fine, but it'll take some time.
This guy's no ordinary priest, is he? Comes from the same school of priesthood that Father Godwin attended, I think. Right, Mutt, let's see what we can feed the dog.
Here you go.
Give him a smoked trout. Don't say I never give you an out. Okay, where... Has he gone round the back? His bloody dog's in the way. Right, what's happening around the back of the house? There's a lot of dogs round here. Can I close that gate? My dog will beat him up. Right, I guess we're going in the door here. Oh, it's... I thought it was... I expected that to be locked.
What are you barking for?
Shit.
I hope he wasn't chasing anyone's chickens again.
Yeah, just chasing chickens, that's all it was. Shut the damn door. Bloody dogs. Right, we never got around to checking this. He's locked it? Okay. I heard a creak then. Right, we got some perks for that. Let's go spend them straight away. A Shaolin monk, quite possibly. He's certainly a curious guy. What was it in? Stealth. I still need to work on stealth. Okay. We've got the Fleeting Shadow. When you're wanted for a crime, you gain +3 stealth and +2 in agility and vitality. Dirtier, sneakier, but they can smell me. You're not wearing heavy armor, you can feint with your body and keep your... No. An ambusher. Hitting a target unaware of you will do 20% more damage. That might be good when we open the attacks with the bow. And I did want that. What's this give me? It's extra stealth. I'm going to go for the ambusher, because I always wanted that, and then we can probably pick the other ones up. We've got a marksmanship perk. One shot at glory. If you kill an enemy with a ranged weapon, your next shot will deal 50% more damage. Crippling hit. Okay, that's also... Thunderous blast. The first gunshot during combat will cause nearby opponents to take a temporary combat skill and morale penalty. After a shot from a bow while on foot, your stamina recovers faster and sprinting costs less. That sounds very useful. Sagittarius, when you're in the saddle. So we can shoot from horseback? Oh, I think I've hunted from horseback in the past, so I should know that. That sounds good. When you deal damage to an enemy with a ranged weapon, their stamina will generate significantly slower. I'm going to take that one. We have a lot of points left to get in marksmanship, so there's loads of time for that one. The harder they fall. When fighting unarmed, you gain more experience in strength and stuff. Start me up. After executing a combo or master strike, you immediately regain some stamina. That might be useful. If you successfully execute an unarmed combo, your opponent will be badly shaken. I rarely get combos off. I'm going for the Jawbreaker. Sounds good. It just sounds good. I don't know what it did, but it sounded awesome. Gonna have to risk a little light here, I think. It's going to be in that room. I know where it's going to be. It's not going to be in the easy one. Okay. Here we go. If you get the right die, it's easy to cheese the game. Yeah, I mean, in the first game, thieving... cheating at dice was... He's awake, isn't he? Go on, try robbing him. He's helping himself to a bloody big portion. Wow, this guy's loaded. Hang on. I think that's my money. I'll take his keys as well. Screw it. Where's he going with that little lot? Do I feel super... super stealthy here? It's either on that table or it's in that chest. I'm wondering if I can sneak right past him. I think it's that one there. How about that? Master thief. Shut the door. Okay. Okay. There's guards over there. Watch out for them. Round the back of the houses, quick. Hide in the shadows. So far, so good. I may take... How are we off for potions of weak saviour schnapps? No, we're fine. We're fine. So, journal. We've got to get the ring. And the rosary. No, we've got the rosary. Cobblers. He says. Do you know what we're going to take? We do have a job for this. Food. Night sight. Is there a weak night sight? That would do. Is there such a thing as a weak night sight potion? There is. That's enough. That's just enough. Ooh, very pretty. Right, so the cobblers is somewhere over in this direction. This is it, I think. Whoop! Shit. Okay. There are guards doing the rounds, are there? Sneak. Lock. Or close. We're looking for a pair of shoes in a cobbler's house. This shouldn't be. Ah, no, they're just the molds. I won't take his cobbler's kit. That would be inappropriate, I think. Side quest failed. Why? I'm just getting some distance. And then we're hiding out here. Why did that fail? It's gone? I have absolutely no idea why that failed. But we're not wanted. Huh. Just done. Finished. They started to search for you? Yeah, but I mean... They haven't found me. And... What would have... Maybe I should have done it all when they were asleep, so they couldn't see anything was gone. Go to the Done tab. Oh god, what was it called? All's Fair. Side quest. Will it be down the bottom of this? It'd be under failed? It must be under failed, you would think. Oh no, it's there. It is down there. Right. I was caught stealing. That's the end to our plan. But I wasn't caught stealing. I suppose they suspect me. Right, okay. In for a penny, in for a pound. Away we go. We're going. Wow, that sky looks gorgeous with this Nighthawk potion. Look at the fireflies here. Who the hell is this? Oh, it's just a mercenary.
Quick! Whoa!
Right, okay. We've made our getaway. We're going to change horses now. What are you looking for?
Look what I have for you.
Here, have some dried wolf meat. Ah, I'm disappointed at that. I should probably have waited till everyone was asleep. I think I might have stolen things I wasn't supposed to. Yeah, but then I'd get generally wanted, but surely it wouldn't then trigger the quest. But anyway, it doesn't matter. It's done. It was a side quest. It got us some thievery perks and stuff like that. We don't care too much about it. I don't appear to be wanted, so it's fine. I need to go back to Miskovich, do I? Oh, I do need to go back here. Reason being there's supposed to be some fights going on. We'll maybe go take a look. You were trespassing and an old woman caught you. After this, any crime would be attributed to you. See a dead body. Let's explore the place. I didn't get very far, did I? I knew I should have murdered everyone. Right, let's go on to this. Examine?
Oh, shit. That's the bloke they call Lucky. Poor wretch. Bad luck has caught up with him.
That is unfortunate. Has he got anything on him? Is anyone hiding in the bushes then nearby? Or is it just a dead body on the floor? Well, I don't... The dog's onto something. Or is he? No? Okay. Right, we're moving on then. That was an interesting encounter. Yeah, okay. It was a shame. I obviously got outed. I've still got all their shit on me. Yeah, Henry always gets accused when anything goes missing. Don't suppose any fighting going on at this place, is there? I bet everyone's in bed, refusing to fight now. We could try asking, though. Who's upstairs in here? Is this the bailiff? This is the alehouse maid. Here's the innkeeper. What do I need to talk to you for? I can't remember. Did I buy a room here? I'm guessing not, because I can't see it located on here. Which means I can go and sleep anywhere I want. basically. Can we talk to these guys?
Hey? You're
No.
not allowed here.
I'm not allowed anywhere. Screw this place. Did I not buy the...
Get going, right now. What?
Don't know where I'm going to do this. I was kind of thinking that I was just going to pull the fists out of a fight. But then the sword came out. It's like, yep, screw it. It's just going that way. I'm going to carry the whole body out of town. No one will see a thing. I need a barn to hide this in. I'm going to head to the tree line over there. Good job I've got that Nighthawk. Oh, is it worn off? I think it's worn off. Here we go. You remember now this character is the hero of Kvatch? That sounds like an Elder Scrolls reference. Right then. Where do we dump the guy? He wants to be in the middle of the field where no one's going to see him. The trees would have been great. It's a long way to that tree line still. Definitely want to be away from the road. Is that a dog over there? Might be a wild pig. Right, do you reckon he is far enough? No one's going to come out here, are they? Not till harvest time. I'll go to the woods. We're nearly there. I know, Mark's at it again. He should have minded his own damn business. Right, this looks like a safe place to dump a body. Right here we'll do... This is probably a lot more open than I think. What's the dog found? What is it, boy? What is it? What have you seen? Someone here? No, we're good. Right, we were never here. No one saw a damn thing. We're leaving. We're leaving now. I killed the guy who was asleep in his underwear. As I said, he should have minded his own damn business. So I need to... Where have we got quests out then? There's stuff in Kuttenberg to do. I do need to go to the Devil's Den. We have a room there. I don't know why they hate me up there. I do know why they hate me there, but that's another story. Okay, we're going to the Devil's Den. And we'll see if we can get like an hour's sleep or something. And start afresh on a new day. He knew it would happen sooner or later. He just looked at me the wrong way. It was his fault. We'd had a bad night. We'd put a lot of effort into something. I was trying to get a room at the inn. And he just comes out, shouting his mouth off. What did he expect? Tackling an armed man in the middle of the night. Our room. Okay, our room is awkward to get to, as if I recall. It is... It's up the stairs and then out onto the veranda thing, isn't it? Out there. And is it one of these? It's this one. There you go. How's that for a memory? Not bad. Not bad at all. And I believe we have a book now. I'm just going to sleep and save, though. Because it's nearly dawn. We rest until 7. That's fine. Just enough time. Ah, there we go. Okay. We will see if anyone ever finds that body. Like, people will wake up. It's like, oh, where's Jeff? I'm sure he was here last night when he went to bed. Alright, so. We're there. We've made it back. I'm going to call the stream there. I should be back tomorrow for some more, same time, tomorrow afternoon. We are going to go and talk to the guys at the inn here, because we've put the band back together for most of it. So we're going to see what they have to say. Thanks for hanging out today. It's been awesome. Appreciate Augustus. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate the new followers on Twitch and the subs on YouTube. Hope you've enjoyed the stream. And we'll try again tomorrow with a bit less maybe murder and robbery and burglary and more full story. Perhaps. No promises. Right. Have a great night, folks, and I will catch you again tomorrow.